Hello, all, and welcome to the second Rocking Roundtable Current Events in Clown World. We're going to go over some of the topics and have an open discussion. There is a panel link if anybody wants to jump on. It is totally acceptable. We're just going to have, I'd like to have a diverse crowd to come and talk about all this junk that's happening, like how Trump got put back on Colorado's bulletin or ballot box. Man, I can't even talk today. I'm retarded. And any other items, things in the news. Anything that's happening in clown world, it's going to be cray. We'll play a little music here or there, but I'd prefer to get as many people up on the panel to talk about current events and what's happening to get a good discussion going. All right, so while I'm waiting for anybody to pop in, I will jam a tune while we're waiting on it. Let's add a little video. But, yeah, let's... I'll play some Grant Morrison.
Got me in the chokehold. Don't think I'll ever be the same. Your lips have got me in a trance, girl. You fuel the fire and feed my pain. Your love has got me in a chokehold. Cause your love has got me in a chokehold. Cause your love has got me in a chokehold. Your love has got me in a chokehold. Cause your love has got me in a chokehold. Cause your love has got me in a chokehold.
Right, that was Grant Morrison. And let's welcome the sexy beast with the handlebar surprise, Rick Tuttle. What's happening, Rick?
Hey, what's up, Walt? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you, too. I had to start a little bit late tonight. Emergency bathroom session.
Hell yes.
Although I think plenty of people would like to see me shit my pants online. That probably get a couple of views.
This wouldn't be the same without the aroma.
So how you doing today?
Oh, good, good. I'm pretty much recovered from the weekend.
Yeah, that show was awesome.
It was really good. And we went 2 night. We were up there 2 nights in a row, so that pretty much whipped me.
Were you there on Friday?
Yeah. I had a friend playing up there on Friday night, so I had to go see him.
Sweet.
That was cool. A friend in a band that you say you don't know, even though I know you've played their music before.
What band?
Avery Jade.
I'm sorry?
Avery Jade.
Oh yeah, I don't I know the band and I've played the music. Yes.
I know. I think it was a week ago. I said something, and you were like, "Man, I can't find it," or something. So I looked at. I found it, man.
Probably lost in my files or something, or I couldn't find it on YouTube.
You got so much stuff on there. Yeah, I don't know how you keep track of it.
I have to spill through. Sometimes I feel like this guy.
Why I put you over? Cause I was at the stop sign for too long.
Yeah, what's up with that? Why was you just sitting there?
I was just waiting for it to turn green.
I feel it's better than running through it. Where you headed?
I'm headed home.
Okay, where you live?
With my parents.
Okay, and where do your parents live?
They live with me.
Okay, and where do you all live?
We all live together.
Okay, so where's your house?
It's next to my neighbor's house.
And where's your neighbor's house?
Ooh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
Next to my house.
Step out the car, please.
I'm going to jail?
Yep.
That's a bet.
It's too much, man.
I seen that one like a day or two ago, man. I laughed my ass off.
Elizabeth, you in there breaking dishes? Sorry, I got to make sure you get on them. There is no ignoring them. Get them done. Ha ha. Love torturing the children.
How old is she?
She is 14.
14. Okay, so she's getting right in that prime where dad's probably pissing her off.
Or moms and
right,
good stuff.
All the good stuff.
So did you see that SCOTUS tore down Colorado's blocking of Trump?
I heard that today.
Yeah, it's the appropriate thing to do, man.
Absolutely, it is. They can't. That's freaking horrific.
I think it's hilarious watching clips of the liberals turning in their not grave yet.
Exactly. I mean that's just. I can't believe they even said that they were going to do that. That's crazy shit.
So that's one down. Now they got to knock out the other two that tried it.
Oh yeah, I mean, before it's election time, that shit I'm sure it's going to be squared away. That's just illegal as hell.
Yeah, no, every little circus they're pulling, man.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, welcome to fucking clown world. Current events in clown world. Hence the title tonight.
Sure.
And then they're trying to get him on getting his immunity taken away so they can get him locked into court cases so they can keep him busy, because on the federal crimes like that, you have to be in court every day. What, Elizabeth? Okay. Dishes, dear. Mock Schnell. But yeah, they're trying to lock him in, get rid of the immunity, lock him into the federal cases. It's going to keep a couple months of him. He's not going to be able to do shit because he's stuck there. He has to be there. He can't just send a lawyer.
Right.
Well, that's their fucking tactic there. Get him out of the public eye.
That sounds about right.
But in reality, by doing that, they're going to be putting him more in the public eye. And more people are going to be like,
oh, yeah.
Yep. Didn't like him before. Now I love him because you guys are assholes.
Yeah, people would get awfully vocal about that.
Oh, yeah, I watched a clip of the View losing their mind about today's ruling, too, or yesterday's ruling. Damn crazy bitches. And it's kind of sad, man. I used to really love Whoopi Goldberg when she was funny.
I couldn't tell you anybody that's on that show. I just don't. It's outside of my radar.
Yeah, well, I only get it because of stupid clips.
Right.
I don't watch the show because it's a bunch of clucking hens getting around talking about some bullshit for the most part.
Right.
But you know who Whoopi Goldberg is, right?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, she's on it, and she is, instead of being a funny person, she's an irate racist.
She's what she is in real life on this show.
Most likely.
Yes. I mean, yeah, as a comedian and as an actor, I enjoyed the hell out of her. But
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Long time ago in a land far, far away,
Yes.
there once was a funny Goldberg named Whoopi. Well, hoping we get
Without a doubt, at one time, she was probably the best, if not comedian out there, definitely the best female comedian out there. She was the top, and man, that's such old history now. It don't even matter no more.
Yeah, no, I can't. I catch the clips just because I try and pay attention, so I'm a little informed.
Right.
And they drive me nuts, man. They're such hypocrites. And they like to scream racism, that's racism, or that's sexism.
Those are the two terms.
I feel bad for anybody who really believes the shit.
I mean, I don't know if it's not a majority of people, I don't think, but I know there's a huge group of people out there that believe everything they would hear on there.
Matt Story, good to see you. Matt says 9-0, baby. That's right. Full fucking flush through the court.
There you go.
It's like he won the Super Bowl and shit. Man, fucking gnats in here are driving me nuts. I fucked up. Left my whiskey.
Something I have to listen for, and I hear it on here every time that I'm on something here with you. I think you have a fire alarm battery giving you a warning.
Actually, a lot of people notice that, and I can't get it to stop. Batteries are all changed. Systems
Really?
been rebooted. It just won't stop. It's one of them in the house, and it's all the way in the back by the bedrooms.
Wow.
But yep, beep. I'm kind of oblivious to it now. It's been years.
I'm sure that's.
Yeah, no matter what I did, I'm trying it, and it just won't stop.
Yeah, I kept forgetting to say something about that. Yeah, I'm sure by now you've gotten to where you don't even hear it.
No, it just doesn't register anymore. On my pre-recorded videos that I put out, I'll get comments in there. Change that damn battery. Like I did. Didn't help. Oh shit. Now let's see. You don't pay attention to the news much at all, do you? Yeah, because it's all bullshit.
Nothing near as much as you do. In fact, I turned it on today at noon. I was like, well, I need to get current. The first 15 minutes was nothing but political stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, well, that was nothing. And then they just got to some other. They talked about the eclipse coming up. That was the big topic of conversation. I was like, what the hell is this?
It's better than most of the bullshit that goes through there, and you're totally right. The news is no longer the news. It's political fucking satire. I want to say it's satire, but it's actually the downfall.
It wasn't even them so much talking their personal view of it. Like, just nothing but commercial after commercial for like 12 or 14 minutes. It was nothing but that, of all the different people running for office and stuff. I was like, I'm the news.
Damn it. Yeah. Right. Well, I don't turn on the television and watch the news just because there's too many fucking commercials. I'll pull it off their actual websites.
That's probably a better idea.
Like I said, I try and spread it out too, between Fox and CNN, and then I'll go to what is somewhat still a little left, but neutraler, which is Yahoo News, where I can get a little more stories and not sometimes all fucking political bullshit.
Right.
Because regardless to which side you go on, Fox or CNN, pretty much all of that shit is political bullshit.
Oh, Yeah, I mean, Fox is the extreme right wing side, like CNN is the extreme left wing. I mean, you can't go just to one or the other of those. You can't do that.
Got to spread it out a little bit. And granted, all of them are full of shit. So
They all have an agenda. They're no longer reporting news. They're trying to create their thing. So, yeah.
Yeah, unless you're watching a local news, you're not getting anything but the bullshit. At
And
least
even
local news, you get to know at least some stuff
if you're
that's happening.
affiliated with a major network, they got to be careful what they talk.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can scout. Do you know a popular song from Avery Jade?
Yes. I Set My Friends on Fire. That's probably my favorite one with them.
That sounds familiar. Let's see here.
Outside of that, I would probably have to go pull up, look at their list on Spotify or something. Been busy. He has put together a bunch of stuff in a short amount of time. It's pretty impressive.
All right, so I know I've played them before, so they've got to be in the music library. I was looking at my, because I've been changing up my format when I do the Wednesday show. I try and play it from their website, so they get the views also.
Right.
Instead of me just recording it and playing it from there. That way they're getting a hit and they're getting exposure.
Cool.
People can go there and subscribe as well. I have the official lyric video.
There you go.
Oops. I got to do it on another wrap around here.
Wrap around, reach around.
Yep. Common courtesy. Let me pause that. We'll play a little bit of Avery Jade and then come back. Gonna have to get that. Oh, dang it. See, I go fucking up a wet dream.
I'll have to tell Brian that you played his song tonight. He'll be happy as hell.
Right on. All right, so I'm going to share that screen. Oh, somebody's got a chimer. Got a grandfather clock in there?
Oh, it's my wife's mantle clock.
All right, so let's start it from the beginning. You'll get it. Don't worry. All right.
Creepy.
Creepy callers.
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, well, I think that's the objective, isn't it? It's got the creepy horror girl in there.
Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta, somewhere down the line you'll meet him and everything, and you're gonna think, oh my god, this is the guy that writes and plays this. You're not. It's gonna be like, no way, because he's just a young, real, dirty-looking office type guy.
Just
Man,
because you're working for a living and you look a certain way doesn't mean you can't produce some great music.
that's for damn sure, man. You see him on stage, man. He's slinging his guitar around his neck and all kinds of stuff. He's got a hell of a stage presence.
I used to do that shit with the bass until I smacked my guitar player in the head with it.
Oh,
Doing that. That wasn't a good day.
did he deserve it?
Not really, but maybe. Maybe it was karma coming back for how he treated his woman.
You have it then. There's a reason for it. Man, I can't imagine swinging one of my basses around my neck. I'd break my freaking neck.
Also, when I was younger.
Right. Right.
Younger and thinner. I am happy about the losing the weight thing at the shows. I don't have to sit down all the time now.
Taking that strain off.
Yeah, it's taking a lot of pressure off my back.
Yep, I was going to say, I imagine that's where you're really noticing it. I notice I can stand up and hang out, like more up at the front now and stuff than I could before because I've lost quite a bit, and you do notice back. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, normally, like at the shows, if I'm not playing and just pushing through pain,
right,
I can stand up there for maybe a couple of songs, and then I got to go sit my fucking ass down because I'm there
right.
shaking and sweating.
Right, exactly.
Damn arthritis.
I mean, I forget when it was now. We went and saw Judas Priest, and I mean he's got to go every couple of songs. He disappears off stage for a few minutes. I mean, same kind of thing.
Yeah, he's probably got to go sit down for a second.
I'm sure of it.
Shit.
Go back there, get something cold to coat your throat with, and relax for a second.
Sometimes I wish there was green rooms at every show attached to the stage so I could disappear for a minute instead of sitting down on the drummer's stand.
Right.
But yeah, it's pretty badass. I like the music. I think I've seen them before too.
I'm sure you have. He's been over here I think he's been right here at the Hall. That was like their third time now, I think. So.
Yeah, and then man, that one show, it wasn't this weekend, it was the weekend before out there. I really dug this guy, this band called, it's named after the drummer, but Brandon Burkwater. Damn, they were good, man.
They were on the side stage, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I didn't catch them.
Yeah, that was, like I said, not this last weekend show, but the week before. They impressed the hell out of me. Very, very progressive, tight music. Cool. Kind of like a Dream Theater type of, thing going on there. Pretty badass. Nice. Maybe here in a little bit, I'll play a little bit of that.
Yeah, for sure. Do that. Yeah, plug that in so we can hear that.
Yeah, I will.
I got the TV on over here, and they're cooking and eating bugs.
Oh, yummy.
Andrew Zimmern Show. Bizarre Foods.
Bizarre Foods.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been on a streak of watching, like, Kitchen Nightmares and...
There you go.
What is it? Hotel Hell and stuff like that. I don't know what the hell the attraction is, but I just can't... how are you serving that fucking food? You knew that asshole was coming.
Yeah, that's too much drama on those. I like watching the ones without the drama, where they're just cooking and telling you about it, showing you shit.
I laughed. I was watching one actually this afternoon after I got back from work. The lady called Gordon the White Oprah. I can't believe the White Oprah is here.
Oh my God.
Like, wow.
That's a really weird statement.
Kind of racist in a little bit.
I'm sure in a way it is.
Yeah. Not like horribly you want to kill someone racist, but it's
Right.
kind of there.
You can point at it easily and say, yeah, it probably is.
Oh shit. I can't remember what else was going on today. There was so much bullshit.
It just doesn't seem like, well, aside from what we already touched on, it just didn't seem like it was a big news day today.
Well, yeah, no, it was the SCOTUS thing, and
Yeah,
then,
right, big.
and basically that's what it was. It was that happened 9-0, baby, and then the fucking Democrats are losing their fucking mind, acting like this the Supreme Court is fucking
Yep, they're the devil now.
filled with bullshit, and hey, they're all. If it was 9-0, and you've got conservatives and progressives and all that shit in there, then that was the legal way to go.
Absolutely, it was.
And then, of course, there's always the stupid news about the what? How do you pronounce his name? Kels, the football player.
Yeah,
But,
Kelsey. Yeah.
yeah, Kelsey. They're always in the fucking news.
No, that's not their fault. I mean,
No, I'm not saying. I'm just like, I really could give two shits about it.
exactly. I did see the one that plays for the Eagles. He plays offensive guard.
Yeah, Travis or
Anyhow, he officially retired, and that's probably the smartest thing that man could do. 13 years.
13 seasons. Fucking.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of football, man.
I wonder if I could find Trump talking after that. That would be fucking kind of fun to look at because he always amuses the fuck out of me. I'm sure I can find a video of that here in a little bit. There's a speech afterward. It was marvelous. It was a tremendous decision. Absolutely wonderful. It's a bunch of great people here.
Wind's blowing and the hair ain't moving, and he's fucking telling you how it is.
Hey, Waffles.
Hello.
No, I didn't turn off Nightbot. Nightbot's on the Wednesday channel. I hadn't added it to this one, so Nightbot won't be bitching at you tonight.
It's like he picks one person and goes after him. He did that Wednesday. Funny. It's funny when it's not me.
Fish on. Holy shit. Oh, there's Nightbot. I guess it is fucking connected. Damn it. I thought it was just on the other channel.
It just hasn't raised its ugly head yet.
Oh, it did just now on Fish on.
Oh, yeah.
If you type Bolt in there, it will put your links and stuff up there so people can get to it.
Yep. I seen it do that.
Sean says he's not holy shit. What the fuck?
He's got to get up here on the panel again, man. He's funny.
Yeah. And it's open to both of you guys, man. Feel free to jump up. We're just talking the bullshit about the stupid current events in clown world. I was working on a graphic for that today. I didn't get it finished, or I'd be popping it up here, and it's fucking Joe Biden coming up as a fucking clown, and fucking Trump coming up and bam, punching his ass. I couldn't get it quite finished yet, though, but it's going to be funny. Let's see here.
Like a whack-a-mole thing, a whack-a-Biden.
Fish on, getting your jokes on, huh? Hey, what do you call having sex in a church? Holy fuck!
We'll have none of that.
No, that would just be with the choir boys, not the nuns.
There's a good topic right there. How they
fucking hide that shit all the time, but then want to come out and support all this other bullshit.
I don't know. How do you? I mean, just take it as a straight up affront to the Catholic Church, which is what a lot of it looks like to me. Coming from a guy who was born and raised in the Catholic household. Don't get me wrong. I'm a horrible Catholic. I haven't even been inside of a church in probably 4 or 5 years. My bad. But,
I have, but it's only been to clean their floors.
But I grew up. I did the whole play thing. I did all that. There was never any knowledge of any kind of any of that going on anywhere that I was around. And I got a sneaking suspicion that there's not nearly as much of that as the press would like you to think is going on. Does it happen? You know it happens.
Oh, yeah.
Terrible. Is it handled properly? No.
Hell no.
Properly.
And what the fuck? They're not even supposed to be having sex, period, but yet they fucking get caught doing the fucking child rape bullshit, and they just get moved to another church or parish or whatever you want to call it.
Or they take them and they move them someplace where they don't have contact with children or something, which is no good.
I think they should be making them eunuchs.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Trim off the tubage and berries.
That would be.
You misused your weapon, sire. We must take it from you.
But I knew a lot of over the years at work too that did the same thing. They were altar boys when they were growing up in their parishes, and none of us had ever even heard of anything like that until.
Yeah, it's not every priest, but it is what gets put out to the public when it happens.
Right. Yeah.
Ashes. Fucking hey. Good to see you. Yes, everybody hit that like button. And channel's coming close to being monetized, so if you can refer these videos to anybody or just put them on an Autobot and just rewatch them for me, mucho apreciados. It's getting very close, which would be great. I'd like for it to pay for itself instead of me paying for it.
Yeah.
What's black and white and laughs like a hyena? The nun that pushed the first nun down the stairs. All right. What's white, higher than a Chinese weather balloon, and is owned by China? Hunter Biden. In God we trust, all others pay cash.
Seen that before. Yeah.
Oh, fucking sweet. So, Waffles, how you feel about that fucking SCOTUS call today, man? It was like a great football game, right? Fish on pays and beads. Anal beads.
Oh.
Yeah, they do, but, you know, with the Catholic Church thing, you missed it. Waffles, you missed it. The Colorado ruling to take Trump off the ballot was shut down by the fucking Supreme Court today, 9-0. They got to keep him on the ballot. Someone left Waffles in the toaster too long. All right. Waffles always. Well, I think he missed it because he's actually probably making some money today.
Somebody's working.
I ended up all estimates. So it was like,
That's how it starts.
Well, no, it's future money. I just, the one job I thought for sure, I was like, all right, I'm going to go make me about $1,500 today. It's going to make up for this last slow week. And nope. This is future work.
Which will be a great thing when it gets here for sure.
Waffles isn't making money. His printer broke.
Ah.
Oh, shit. Suggestions for current events in Clown World. We're taking it on. Yes, it's not called news. It's called bullshit. I think that's most gracious to call it bullshit. I think it's worse than bullshit.
Oh.
Sometimes I'd rather eat bullshit than fucking listen to the fucking news. It'd make me less nauseous. If you know what I mean. Give me some biscuits and mustard. You ought not say such things. You're just a boy. I swear, I should have been rubbing my.
You know how I think I saw that movie 2 or 3 times before I even realized who that character was. And it was
Oh no, he was fucking way in disguise.
Oh my god!
Great job. And shit, I wish I'd have recorded the clip. They had Billy Bob Thornton and or excuse me, they had Sling Blade and Napoleon Dynamite having a conversation. It was just the 2 actors, but they were in character.
Right.
They got biscuit and mushrooms. Like, I don't know. I think they got French fries, but you know, shit was fucking funny.
It had to be. I can picture that.
It was just those 2 sitting there on like an interview with something, looking like themselves, but acting like their characters. It was pretty funny. What time will Bolton turn into the Zonkinator? Well, y'all can put in your bets, but I don't believe I have enough alcohol.
I don't think it'll happen. I don't think you're going to be the Zonkinator.
No, my main supply of whiskey got infected by gnats. Left the cap off.
Gnats won't hurt your whiskey.
No, but they fill it up, and I don't like the texture.
Oh, you just run it through a strainer. You'll be fine.
I ran a little bit through there, but it's all right. I don't need a bunch of it. You know, I am also trying to chill out, so maybe the liver will chill out on me a bit.
There you go.
All right, I got that.
I can't. I got to get closer.
No, I was talking to Fish on. He's like, no Kentucky whiskey? Like, yep, I got Kentucky Gentleman, baby.
There you go. And you got plenty of it.
That's more than enough.
Yes, that's
not enough for Zonkin.
Well, it would be.
No, I unfortunately drink more.
I enjoy it a lot, but after probably a third one, I'd probably be zonking.
More power to you.
But I got faith in you because you're only going to run this till about 10 o'clock tonight, right?
10 or 11. It depends on who we have in the chat, and what kind of reactions we're having. I'd love to get another person or 2 up on the panel so we could hash out. I would love for one day for an unlike-minded person to jump on the panel, just so we have a differing discussion, a different point of view.
Yeah, I'm mixing the conversation, right?
Yeah. Although, hey, how many people aren't really like-minded?
Right.
There's a lot out there, but most people are good people. They're usually logical people, and they understand bullshit when it's presented to them on a steaming plate. But unfortunately, there's others.
I think you'll find, for the most part, of course, Texas is a predominantly red state. Most of the people, I think, that live outside of, I don't want to say the inner part. I don't mean to say inner city, but in the central urban area. You're going to find people that would be towards the socialist side of things. I use socialist in place of Democrat. And you get out away from that, and you find most everybody else is a lot more conservative. Even if it's moderately conservative, which is what I consider myself. But then you get the more conservative people as you move out away from the central urban area.
Yeah, I actually did one of those political tests, if you would, asking the questions, and it gives you a range of where you are, whether you're right, you're left.
Okay.
I am fucking pretty much dead center, little bit to the right.
Okay. Yeah.
So
that would be like a moderate conservative.
And that's why, like, when it comes to voting, I don't really want to register Republican because I'm not really.
I don't like having.
But I don't have a fucking really a choice, you know.
So for the primary, you have to register as one or the other. And
exactly.
I don't really like the way that's done, but yeah, I don't like to tell anybody I'm one way or the other like that, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm not a politician either, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
Same here.
If I'm Republican or Democrat, who really gives a fuck? You know, I'm not trying to correct the country or a city or fucking a town or anything. So,
we're just foot soldiers, man. We ain't changing shit anyhow, but we could talk about it.
Hell yeah, run our socks. Oh man, that Nikki Haley, man, she's a fighter, man. She won't give up.
No, I see that. I thought a couple days ago that she had pretty much, she was out of it, and then nope.
Oh no, she's not going to quit. She's not going to concede. And actually, she did get one win. DC. Imagine that.
Right, exactly. There you go with what I was talking about, that big inner urban area vote. That's where that comes from.
And you know, a lot of those areas, man, they're just kind of brainwashed into it because of who their leaders are.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, it is what it is. But I must admit that the newer generation is easily programmed, just because of all the fucking, like Kill House said, raised by screens.
Yeah.
Fucking hey, dude. They Jerry got that shit right.
He hits shit on the head.
He's got a good brain up in there.
Oh yeah, he does.
Waffle says he has to ask Maury who my fucking baby daddy was. You fuckers. Fish, you're welcome to jump up on the panel and talk as much shit as you want. It's height.
Come on.
Still pinned in there.
Come on, Fish. You know we want to hear you.
Yeah, Fish, you can't clean a dirty mind. You can bleach it and hope to survive. There's a couple of times in my life I'm like, look at some girl, I'm like, damn, and thoughts of nastiness go through my head, and then I find out that she's young. I'm like, I gotta bleach it, bleach the brain, bleach it.
Like you want to scrub your eyes and say, I didn't do that.
I didn't think it. I swear. So Fish wants to see me on Dr. Phil just once.
Dr. Phil?
I'm surprised. That dude is... I expected him to be on the playground with all his friends, you know what I mean, in all these political / social things.
Right.
That man's getting on there talking some serious sense, man. He's locked on and logical, even though he's attached to, or was attached to Oprah. He's not fucking holding back. He's saying what he really believes now.
He's smart enough not to come across as a total ass.
Well, I really expected it just because, like I said, you know, pretty much the Oprah team, they're all big lefty swinging motherfuckers, you know.
Oh, to the extreme, yeah.
And he's not falling in line.
He does.
Watch out, boobs in the background.
Oh shit!
Well, you wouldn't want to fill that, would you?
Yeah, you want to drink?
Yeah, you need to sashay your boobs back across there.
Ah, censorship.
Dude, he gosh dang, Zach, you're sporting a pair there. Voltmeter's gonna get cut off of YouTube, man.
That's right, porn bombing. Fucking fish on. Oprah, I'm on a diet. Now I'm not back on a diet. Time to get fat again. Let's diet one more time. And actually, that's another little tidbit of information we don't really need in our brain, but she had to resign from Weight Watchers because she admitted that her weight loss wasn't from that. It was a drug-driven weight loss.
So it wasn't totally Weight Watchers.
Oh, it wasn't Weight Watchers. She was taking fucking Ozempic.
When she
Oops!
oh, there they were again. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. You could have at least flexed a little when you walked by.
Yeah. I think I asked you, whereabouts you at? Are you in the Haltom City area?
I'm in Hearst.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did ask you because we're both in Hearst.
That's right.
Yep. He's showing off the mitts, the moobs.
He went. I caught him before he went off to bed. He's gone now. Oh, there he comes. He's peeking around the corner. He left his drink out here. Okay. Bye.
All right, so it's time to crack open the Kentucky.
There you go.
Crack, crack, crack. It's Boltonator crack. Not the kind that stinks, the kind you drinks.
I chugged down a double bubble of NyQuil a little while ago. Does that count?
What'd you chug down?
A double bubble, 2 swallows, 2 chugs of NyQuil.
Oh, well, that might be a shot.
Me and the missus, we've been, ever since I seen you last, we've been fighting this coughing, sneezing, dripping in the throat, fucking you want to gag to death thing.
Yeah, the roundups. At least it's not flu.
No, it's not.
Yeah, or a bug that the doctors can't tell you what it is.
Right. We ain't gonna bug a doctor about it. We'll just let it do its thing. But
Rick says you got the poor man alcohol, NyQuil.
it said it was like grape flavored. It was grape.
I'm going to be a racist here and say, I know too many Indians that take Robitussin and bleed it through the fucking bread with some hairspray to make alcohol.
Okay, let me be racist. Was it these Indians or these Indians?
Feather, not dot.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm just playing because fish on is are we calling it indigenous these days or Native American or just Indian? You can supply it.
Yeah, I don't think, quite honestly, I don't think very many of them would be offended if you.
No, they won't, man.
No.
A lot of my best friends growing up, they're all like Navajo and things like that from Albuquerque. So we all make jokes like that, and they got some good ass white boy jokes too.
Oh, they do, and they don't go around being fucking offended by everything. Like we talked last week, offended.
It's kind of funny. My buddies, well, actually, I didn't really start seeing this until here, but I got a friend here. Actually, he's pretty much family now. But Jonathan, he goes by Savage. And no, he's not a blue waffle.
Although I bet that's pretty savage.
And then you probably know James, and everybody calls him Apache.
Okay.
You probably do. He used to be. Yeah, no fucking way. I've got a friend. uh, I don't know if I can qualify Apache as a friend, but an acquaintance.
Yeah.
He's the old bass player from Tower High. He
I know I've seen him.
he has the reputation of not doing well with firewater.
Gotcha.
He'll come over and pee on you, or your couch, or your chair. But and in fact, Diamond Jim's the last show I played with Tower High right there. He came up on stage and he was going to play a couple songs with them, and I literally had to get on the mic. Don't pee on my bass, fucker.
That would, yeah, that's just wow.
I think we lost Waffles.
I know.
We got one going stale on the stove right now. It's not blue. Let's see.
But I had a waffle.
Just pissing his shoes is what he says.
Oh, fish?
Yeah, of course it was fish.
It had to be.
Fish is my favorite troll.
Oh my God! Last week he made me laugh so hard. He reminds me a lot of a fella named Tommy Muskowski from Chicago that I worked with here at DFW. Oh my God! Even his voice, the sound of his voice, the way he talks, it's so similar. And Tommy was a fucking just diehard smartass in a very dry kind of way. Just hilarious.
Dry jokes, dry jokes.
Just a natural way of being.
So did you catch the Grant Morrison that I played in the beginning? Oh yeah, you popped in during it.
I came in just as you started playing it. That was a new one to me.
Oh, that guy, man. I want to call him a kid because he's a younger dude.
Right.
Super talented. That's just one wave of the kind of music. He's like all over the spectrum when it comes to playing and releasing stuff. You'll get stuff that sounds ska. You'll get stuff that sounds metal. You get stuff like Chokehold, like I played at the beginning.
Good for him. It's good to have that kind of, I mean, that's a talent to be able to do so much of a wider area like that.
I since I started the Unleash the Music, I've been trying to get him to jump on. He always is like, "Hey, I'll be there," and never happens.
Probably a pretty busy guy.
Yeah, and probably a little being musician, probably a little whoo out there too.
God's honest truth, man. I mean, you've been around forever.
The more talented, usually the more wow.
Can be. So I've come across some that it's the other way too. I mean, they're as out there as you can imagine. They've got less talent than I do.
Fucking fish on. I am a smart ass. I went to college through the front door and got booted through the rear doors.
Oh. That ass was learning every step of the way.
That's how he was paying off his loans, with his ass.
It sounds to me like it your ass.
Giving up that tail.
Damn fish. Oh, well. His debt is paid.
Oh man, that's another thing these days that's driving me nuts. Okay, actually, two topics. Biden with his fucking paying off college loans bullshit. Okay, if you're going to pay off college loans, why don't you pay me back for the loans I had to pay for when I went through college?
Yeah.
And it's so fucking stupid. Why? I get it. You know, everybody's young. I want free healthcare. I want free fucking college. Oh, yeah, well, look at Canada. They ain't doing so great, and they're doing the fucking free healthcare bullshit. And all the Canadians I know, they tell me the fucking medical sucks. And if you have a condition, it takes forever to get treated. It's a horrible idea.
I mean, maybe Canada doesn't have their oars in the water. I mean, some countries, I've heard people, even people from the United States that have been overseas on vacations or whatnot and have had need of medical care, and they said it was seamless, and they said it was absolutely incredible.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally know like 5 Canadians, and they all tell me, dude, if you got something serious, you're fucked.
I know that I know people up in Ohio, because that's where I was born and raised. I know people there in Ohio. They go into Windsor, Canada, to get their diabetes medicines because they can't afford them here in the United States, and they go over there. They get them. They give them to them.
Really?
They don't even pay for them.
I guess there's bonuses and not so much bonuses, but
Right.
and yeah, I guess there's always a different perspective. I just know what I've been told.
Sure.
Uh,
And that's me too. I've just been told that the same as you.
I'm sure it's got its bonuses. I'm sure it does. But my buddy Rob, he's Canadian, and he had to get some fucking liver issues done. I can't remember if it was static or cancerous, but they would push him out 10 months to get a treatment.
Oh.
And because it was, it wasn't paid for, so it wasn't a priority for them, and they would just keep him riding. Oh, yes, no,
I mean, especially something, and everybody knows how rapidly things happen with the liver.
Oh, yeah.
The liver goes south so fast.
I'm working on it.
Well, yeah. I've had a couple of friends over the years who they've died of liver cancer, and from the time they've been diagnosed with it until they die from it is quick.
Yeah, like months.
Yeah, oh yeah, short months.
If not faster.
3 months. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then we had people screaming that Obamacare is great. Okay, well, no, it wasn't. It was fucking horrible. At the time, my father-in-law had got cancer prior to, right? He's getting his treatments, all that good stuff. Obamacare came in, fucked up the system. They stopped giving him his fucking treatments. He died within a month and a half.
Oh my God.
Because they wouldn't fucking do the fucking healthcare because it's not covered under it. Now, what the fuck do you mean it's not covered? This is life-threatening bullshit. Your profit-driven bullshit is killing people.
I mean, I realize that it's a business, but it's the business of insurance. It's like tossing dice. It's gambling. If you're going to make money at it or not. I mean, people are going to get sick. If you don't want to pay for sick people, don't be in the insurance business.
Yeah. Oh yeah. In case shit, it should be called that. Chris Rock was right. It shouldn't be called insurance. It'd be called in case shit happen. And fuck, I should get my money back if I don't use it. They should be like, okay, end of the year, you didn't use it. Here's a refund.
At least part of it.
Yeah.
Something.
If you don't exploit it, give me a refund, motherfucker. You're more than happy to take my shit. And isn't it funny that if you lie to the federal government, you go to jail, but they can lie to us all day fucking long? What's the proof on the Kentucky whiskey, he's asking? Not seeing it.
Oh, it's got to be there.
Oh, shit, it's only 40.
40 proof? Really?
Bottled by Distilling Louis and Company, Louisville, Kentucky. 40% alcohol. Oh, shit. No, sorry. 80 proof.
Yeah, 80 proof. That's pretty mild.
That's well, did you say that's weak on 40 or on the 80?
No, that's pretty. I didn't say weak. I said mild.
No. Fish on chimed in saying that's weak.
Oh, okay.
That's probably when I said 40, but it's actually 80,
Yes.
and that's kind of normal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100 proof rocks me.
Proof is getting pretty stout. That's
Uh,
pretty.
Yeah, 40% is weak. 80% is the proof. Sorry, Fish. Yeah, no. My last love, Deborah. The first time I met her, she's like, "Yeah, bring some Captain Morgans," and I didn't look at the fucking proof on it. We got annihilated. It was 100 fucking proof.
Yeah.
Uh, first time I met her, we got so fucking drunk. And I, granted, I am kind of a whore, but usually it's like not the first time I meet someone. I want to make sure I'm not sticking my dick in a cesspool. But no, that didn't go that way that night. It was romper room.
It happens.
And then I looked at the bottle the next day. I was like, holy shit. Captain Morgan never kicked my ass so good.
Yeah, I enjoy Captain Morgan. Not so much in the way that you enjoyed it, but yes.
Fucking, whew. I can't drink it right now because of my non-sugar thing. Rum's got sugars in it.
But you know what? So does that bourbon.
No. This is sugar-free. So is vodka.
It's not made with corn.
No, this is natural sugars don't matter. It's
Okay.
added sugars.
Okay.
Added
Well,
sugars.
rum should not have anything other than cane sugar in it.
Well, the spiced rum has added sugars.
Spiced rum might, yeah.
Captain Morgan is the spiced rum, so I can't do it.
Oh, that's
As
probably
much as I do love it.
right.
I've been researching that sugar bullshit. Natural sugars, whiskey and bourbons, natural bourbons and natural whiskeys do not have sugars, Fish.
They have natural sugars.
Yes, not added. It's added sugars. You don't want the corn syrups, dextroses, the fructoses, all that shit. None of that.
Nothing that says.
And even if it does have sugar, my shit's still working because my jowl's pretty much gone. I had that going on a normal resting face. Now I don't. So, regardless or not, maybe this is my only one cheat, if it really is, but no, it's not working. It's not working against me, excuse me. But yeah, vodka is actually the best way to go, but I prefer a little whiskey or a bourbon.
I'm with you, man. Bourbon is probably my number one. I enjoy it, and I have a lot of different rums that I like too. Rum is definitely number two.
Yes, vodka is from a potato fish. I agree. You gotta get that Russian diet, that steak and potato diet, so you can clog up the toilet really good. I need to get me aged bourbon equals cognac. I do like my cognacs. I must have a little bit of brother in me because I love my Hennessy. Hennessy player.
I won't spend what it costs to get good cognac.
Yeah, it is pricey.
Oh yeah.
Fishon needs to get the Louis the 13th 750 milliliter.
Okay.
Well, alrighty then.
Sounds good to me.
Oh shit! Not anymore. He just busted out. Sorry. Wife was asking if the dogs were secure so she could let the attack dogs out.
Gotcha.
$4,000? Oh my god, dude! Louis the 13 is fucking $4,000 for a 750 milliliter.
Not surprised.
Holy shit!
Crazy.
I will never spend money like that on liquor.
Me either.
Not in a fucking chance. In fact, that's why I'm a cheap ass bitch. $4. I might have a couple dollars to my name, but I still ain't gonna spend a lot on my fucking alcohol.
Absolutely not.
And that's why I also went cheap on the fucking smokes.
I couldn't tell what it was.
Lucky Strikes.
It's not cheap.
Yeah, Lucky Strikes are cheaper than fucking the rest of the smokes, dude.
Really?
Yeah, Lucky Strike pack cost me under $5. Like I used to always smoke Camel.
Oh yeah, I was a hardcore Camel
Eight
guy.
and a half fucking dollars these days.
Oh,
Marlboro, almost $9.
Last time I smoked them, yeah, they cost almost that much then. I haven't smoked in over 10 years now, but I was a hardcore Camel smoker.
That's I always had been, and then of course they got attacked, and I had to figure out what the fuck is a Camel Light now. Oh, it's Camel Blue, because you can't say light because it acts like you're on a cigarette diet. But yeah, no, Lucky Strikes are one of the cheapest ones.
You know, I smoked Lucky Strikes until, well,
Same
shit.
company, by the way, as Camel.
What's that?
Same company.
Oh, it is?
The same company as Camel.
R.J. Reynolds?
Yeah.
Oh, I never even thought about that. I know right out of high school I was smoking Lucky Strikes. And then I went to Bugler because I was a very cheap-ass bitch.
And at one point, the cigarettes called Spirit were the generic ones.
Yeah,
right?
that was actually, I think, made by an indigenous American Indian tribe. That they produced that.
Holy shit, Fishon's got all kinds of alcohol knowledge. Louis XIII, the Black Pearl, is one of the most expensive cognacs in the world. It's $30,000 per bottle.
Oh,
Who the fuck is that stupid? Yeah, you had to bust out, Bo.
I went out back.
Yeah, but you asked if the dogs were secure, and he said, boom, no.
Do I need to put you in your bed?
He's fine. I'll get him in there later.
Huh? I need him to stay secure, though.
He'll chill.
No.
All right, Fishon was a bartender bouncer at one point.
cool. I think that's not.
You cut out.
I say being a bouncer, that's not a good job. I would not want to be that.
I did that before at a titty bar.
Right? That can be a little sketchy.
When I got out of the Marine Corps, I stayed in Jacksonville, and I was a DJ / bouncer for a bit.
DJ / bouncer. That's interesting.
One night I'd be doing the DJ, and the other night I'd be doing the bouncers. So it is what it was. It added to the experience of life.
I've had a couple of friends over the years that did that, but it's not anything I wanted to mess with.
Well, when you get fresh out of the Corps, you're still built for it then.
Well, sure.
I wouldn't want to do it now.
Oh no.
Somebody break my old ass.
Well, I mean, one of the signs of a real good bouncer is never having to handle anybody. But,
Yeah, and of course they never wanted you to actually hurt anybody, but there's always those couple of occasions to where you had to.
you had to just to defend or protect yourself. But yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to. You cannot be an aggressor. That's not what it is.
It was always try and get them out without fucking hurting them, get them out with, even if they're fucking crazy, just subdue them and put them out.
Don't get anybody else in here hurt, and don't damage any property.
My buddy was working with me there, dude, and he was a world-class kickboxer.
Good.
Oh, and his temper was horrible.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, it was bad. The bar was going to get sued a couple of times because
You can't hide.
people swung at him, and he would just put a foot in their fucking face and make them go through the fucking door.
Yeah, you can't hire a guy like that.
Oh, yeah. That was Will. His name was William Green. He was a ranked kickboxer, and he actually there was a pay-per-view in the '90s called USA versus the World.
Okay.
So it was American veterans fighting against other country veterans,
Okay.
and poor Will, man, he lost, but he did a great job. He was fighting his ass off, but they pitted him against, weirdly enough, a super ass tall Chinese person. That's very rare for one. Okay.
True.
Just saying. I'm not trying to be racist, but
No,
usually the motherfuckers are miniatures.
there's not a lot.
This fucker was almost 7 feet tall. He was like 6'8",
Yeah.
and he just locked into Will's kidney. Boom, locked him up and fucking down.
Yeah, man.
It still was great. You know, it was great pay-per-view.
I'm sure. That Chinese basketball player, what the hell's his name? He's
Oh
like,
yeah, he's another tall motherfucker. Oh shit, on the Mavericks, right? Is he on the Mavericks?
No, this guy here doesn't play now, I don't think. Now the Mavericks may have one now, but this guy would have been this guy probably retired 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the same guy. Tall as fuck.
So I am not a follower of basketball. So
I'm not a follower of sports.
I follow stock car racing a little bit, drag racing. That's what I like now.
I think I expressed this last week. I like being at those events. I
Right.
don't like watching those events on TV.
Okay.
It's pointless for me.
Yeah, I watch racing practically every weekend.
The feel, like even with NASCAR, the feel of being at the track, that fucking engine power going by you, wow, love it.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to see everybody doing left turns all day long on the television though.
No, I can do I can do both. I like that feeling you were talking about. I don't like to be there with 170,000 people.
How's a bowl?
That's not fun.
How's a bobo? Look over there. You look over there. Look over there.
Hello, Bobo.
It's Bo.
Hi.
My handsome boy.
Hey, Moose.
I think we did permanently lose Waffles.
A bummer.
Fish, you still should jump up here and talk some shit, brother. Brother from another mother. Are you not done stepping on my balls? Okay, thank you.
Last week, Fish on was having trouble with his blood sugar.
Who was having problems?
Fish on was having trouble with his blood sugar last week, right before we got off of here, before I got off.
Well, oh shit, there was Fish on, you're having sugar issues again? I am weirdly surprised that I don't have issues with that.
You know, I had pre-diabetes for years. They call it pre-diabetes. And then it was like within 2 months of the time I retired, then they told me I have diabetes.
Oh shit.
I was like, well, that's just fucking marvelous. That's what I need.
Isn't that special?
Yes.
Oh, so you are diabetic, Fish on.
Yeah, I've got my numbers back down right where they're supposed to be, but I'm on medication to do that. So
I've always been a little bit shocked that I didn't, because as big as I got, I was, everybody's like, oh yeah, the fatter you get, the more you're going to be diabetic. You're going to be and every time I go there, they're like, hey, your levels are good.
I think I think it's probably more genetics than most anything else. I mean,
well, I think what is it? Diabetes 2 is one that you create on yourself, where you can get rid of it.
Yeah, that's what most of us have.
Okay.
Type 2. Most of us, that when you hear about it, that's a majority of us that have it, is that. And that's what I'm trying to get myself away from.
Are you doing like the Ozempic thing or something, or Wegovy?
Yeah, in fact, I think it is Ozempic.
Ozempic.
Or I don't. I'd have to go look. It might be the one that starts with an M. Manjaro, maybe that might be one.
Oh, I don't know that one. I know Ozempic and I know Wegovy. I tried Wegovy for a little bit last year. It wasn't for diabetes though, although it is a diabetic drug. It was to lose weight, but tell you the truth, that doesn't even work as good as this sugar bullshit that I'm doing.
Oh, it's definitely what you're doing is going to help a lot more than that.
My liver feels a lot better. My back feels a lot better. And weirdly, I'm sticking to it. You know, I have a battle with my brain every day. I'm like, I'm hungry. And then I go look in the fridge because I'm in a house where I'm the only one doing this. So I go in there and I look. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, it's got it. It's got it. And then my brain will go, hey, fuck it. Just do it. And I'll pull it out of the fridge. I'll be like, fuck it. And I'll throw it back in the fridge and I'll walk away. It's a constant battle.
You know, I don't spend very much time looking in the fridge, but something that I have found here, you know, in the past couple of years, the prices at the grocery store have gotten stupid. So we've come to the conclusion that we're doing a good job losing weight by just not going there. And, you know, if there's less food here in the house to eat, we don't eat as much or as often, and you lose weight.
That's, it's called fasting.
And sometimes 24 hours since the last time I had something, too. It's because I hate going and spending the money.
Fish says he doesn't even look in the fridge because he knows there's nothing in it.
Right. It saves those steps. I'm going to save my money and go spend it at the Haltom, man.
All right, so educate me a little bit. I might be a little bit ignorant when it comes to diabetes. Is it a low sugar disease, a high sugar disease, or both?
With me, it's a high sugar thing. My numbers go way up, and I had to get that sugar content lower in my body.
Okay, that's where I'm confused. Does it go both ways? Is it like a bisexual?
Oh man, first thought of that. Is it bisexual? I never thought of it as being sexual at all.
No, I had to bring it there though because I'm fucking weird. And the only reason I really asked that, okay, when I was younger in the Boy Scouts, right? We were out at the camp and one kid got lost and he was diabetic. And he was lost for almost 2 days.
Right.
Apparently, the only thing that saved him was a Hershey bar. So I was like, if you're diabetic, I confused the fuck out of me. Like, okay, so you need sugar or you shouldn't have sugar. Which is it?
He has to artificially maintain his from getting too low.
Okay.
That's like the people you'll see giving themselves a glucose shot. They're diabetic and they have to give themselves that shot of glucose sometimes to get that sugar level instantly back up in their system because they're crashing.
Okay, Fishon's saying his sugar is low, 90, and below then he needs sugar.
Like last week,
so it fluctuates. It goes both ways.
Yeah, I think it depends on what type of diabetes you have.
Okay, yeah, I'm ignorant to the whole thing. Fishon is very fucking educated about it. He's chiming in like a motherfucker on there.
Good. I could stand to learn some myself.
He says it's either low sugar or high sugar. Either one can be deadly. And then for him, his sugar level normal is 125 to 165. If his sugar is low 90 and below, then he needs sugar. If it's 250 or higher, he needs insulin.
Interesting.
God, it's complicated. Yes, I know there's diabetes type 1 and diabetes type 2. And I know for the most part that type 2 is something you develop because of your habits.
I think that's true.
I think type 1 is the one that you're kind of born with or genetic.
But even type 2, don't you have to be maybe more predisposed to it?
It's very possible. Like I said, I'm an ignorant bitch.
Like a lot of people can have bad habits all their life and never have an issue with it. But
Like me.
there you go.
Although I do have fatty liver disease, but it was kind of funny how the doctor at the hospital just like played it off. It was like, you're most Americans. You're like most Americans. Everybody's got it. Everybody's diet sucks.
That's probably a lot of truth to that.
And I'm thinking it's not because of my drinking. She's like, no, it's because of your fucking diet. I was like, well, I'm sure it's partially because of my fucking drinking.
I don't know if the drinking would add fatty deposits to your liver.
No, you can get what they call steatotic or fatty liver disease from drinking.
Okay.
It can either be natural or alcohol induced. I'm thinking it's diet and alcohol, but tell you the truth, it's feeling so much better. I don't know if you have liver issues or not, but it felt like there was someone pressing against my right hand rib cage, just trying to fucking like burst out like aliens. And then after I started doing this, it chilled out. Every once in a while, I get a little pang.
That was the question I was going to ask you when you said that earlier. I have no idea what a liver feels like. I've never had that issue. I don't.
Yeah, no, it literally felt like it was a rock solid pressure pushing on my rib cage on my right side.
Gotcha.
And that's one of the reasons I went to the hospital back then. And ended up, I had a kidney infection too. So, but that shit was scaring me. I was like, oh God.
Oh yeah.
I'm not big about going to the hospital because I don't trust fucking doctors because they're profit driven.
I got a very good one. I like the one I have. I'm not good about doctors. I've had this one for a long time now.
Okay, Fish On might have a big thread of fucking insight right here. The thing about diabetes is that they can have a cure, but they refuse to make one. It's all about, okay, profit driven, all about greed. They make hundreds of billions of dollars every year from diabetes medicines and supplies, and that's true. And that goes with any fucking disease. Not any fucking disease. I'm sure they can have a cure for a lot of shit, but hey, if you cure the fucking patient, you don't have a profit.
That customer's gone then.
Unfortunately, the medical field should not be profit driven. Just saying, just because that makes people focus on fucking making money instead of helping people. I hate that about the industry, but that it's a natural thing. Big pharma, baby.
Kind of
just like stupid ass fucking vaccines.
Kind of like the opposite side of what we were talking about earlier, where we were talking about, free medicine being bullshit, and now it's kind of like, the companies that are making the medicine so expensive, they're the bullshit. Somewhere there has to be a happy median.
Well, even in the places where they're having free medical care,
right,
it's still profit driven. They're going to be fucking making money for the big pharma, not necessarily the doctor, but for big pharma.
Somehow
somebody's paying it, whether it's the government or it's the people.
Right, they got to make money. It's a business. Why?
I understand that, because that's the way the world works. You got to make money.
Yes.
But overpricing and fucking forcing lies on people is a big detriment. And unfortunately, pretty much everything's profit driven, dude.
Terribly so.
I wish it could be different, but it's not gonna change.
My doctor told me that shot that I take, that weekly shot, that diabetic shot, he says, if you take that out of your pocket, he said that's $1,200 each time you do that.
The weekly shot?
It's $1,200 without my insurance. It would cost $1,200 a week. Yes,
Fuck, it's costing you $100 a week, isn't it?
that's not even costing me that.
Oh, well, you're lucky.
It's not costing me that a month.
And I realized that even though I trust and like the doctor that I go to, I found out that they're milking me too.
Yeah.
Or when I was doing the Wegovy thing,
Okay.
I would go in every week. It cost me $100 plus my insurance. And I found out that I can get that in home, do it myself for $30.
Well, that's what I do. It comes to my house in a cooler. It's packed with ice, and it comes here, and I keep it in my fridge. I get a month's supply. It comes once a month.
Yeah, no, they were making me go in
Oh, fuck that.
once a week. It was costing me $100 a week. And actually, Tony's like a friend of mine, and I'm still going, really? You made me do this shit?
Yeah,
It was profit driven. Okay, you're not as good of a friend as I thought you were.
damn sure wasn't. That sounds fucked up.
Fishon takes over 2,000K of insulins every week, and he pays $0.
Good for him. I'm glad he doesn't have to.
Taxpayers pay for it. Mm-hmm. Edwin, I'd like some insulin. Mm-hmm. With some mustard.
Yeah. Damn straight.
And well, it should be, Fishon. Now, I might give you shit about it, but that it should be. Because you're a native, fucking indigenous American. They should be paying for your shit. But they also should be paying for other people's shit. Especially if they're poor.
Oh, I didn't even.
Poor or homeless, that shit should be free too.
I didn't know that the Native Americans got free medical. I think that's great. Good.
That's wicked amazing. Actually, he's a broke motherfucker, indigenous Indian.
Unfortunately, that's probably a majority of them.
All right, Fish. I wish you were on the panel, Fish, because I got questions. My brothers in Albuquerque, if they're living on the reservation, they're able to get a free car plus medical care. Does that happen for you out where you are? Are you able? Are you living on the res, or are you out of a res? And or are they giving you the well, even my stepson, who's a card carrying Indian because of my last girl, Deborah. She's a shit. I can't remember the fucking thing. I can't remember. It's Choctaw. They were Choctaw, and she would get plenty of medical. If they lived on the reservation, they'd get a car. They could get houses, and if even off reservation, they could get amazing deals on property. I know I'm not oblivious, Fishon. I know living on a res is a hard life. I actually dealt with a lot of people who did, and I get it. I get it. I get it. I do get it, and I do believe that it's deserved. Scott.
Yeah, I think unfortunately
Scott's ex was an Asian Blackfoot and crazy. How the fuck does that happen? A Chinese Indian. or well, no, we're talking Asian. Was it an Indian and an Indian? Asian.
both, one of each.
That's what I'm saying. You know, he said my ex was an Asian Blackfoot and crazy. So was she half dot, half feather?
That's what I That's what I'm hearing.
That's funny as fuck.
That's a rarity. It's got to be a rare thing.
Oh my God, I'm gonna choke.
like a fucking unicorn.
That is a fucking unicorn. Oh shit. That just brings up another thing I learned this week. Unicorn. And you look all this up, right? Okay, everybody pictures like this white horse with this fucking rainbow horn sticking off their head.
Okay.
Man, they're like, it's mentioned in the Bible. Okay, it's mentioned in the Bible because unicorn is literally actually a rhinoceros.
That could be what they were referring to, yeah.
It's what they're talking about. They're talking about the rhinoceros.
That makes sense.
And when I heard that, I was like, holy shit. Well, what happens because most rhinoceros have two horns. And apparently there is a family of rhinoceros only has one. And that's literally where the terms unicorn came from.
Gotcha.
Inquiring minds want to know. I got my fur buddy at my bottom feet here.
Yeah, I got one curled up in the chair here next to me. The other one just wandered into the bathroom to get a drink.
Hope somebody left the seat up.
Oh, hell, we leave it up intentionally. It's a lot easier that way. They love the fresh water.
Hey, and it helps clean the toilet.
Flush, the water's fresh.
Some of them sick fuckers lick the bowl.
I don't think he does
like
that.
it's frosting in there.
Hey, Gunner, how was that drink? Where you going, man?
Oh.
Been around behind the chair.
How many fur buddies you got there? Fur babies.
Two of them that are me and the wife, and my son's dog is here also someplace.
So you got three.
Well, there's three in the house, yeah.
Three.
They get along great. Gee,
I wish all of mine got along. It's a
stressful
stressful endeavor.
Yeah, we talked about that. It's kind of a situation.
I'm a repetitive, fucking redundant bitch. and it's really only two of them, or literally one of them, that really is it. But the other one will jump in because it's like, hey, it's party time.
Right.
But yeah, unfortunately, she's a sweet dog. I mean, I love her. Charlie is great, but she will go after her sisters like a crazy bitch. So that's why my wife was chiming in over there going, are the dogs secure?
Right.
I'm like, yes, okay, well, the two bitches are fucking locked up, and I've got Bo loose at my feet. And Bo's not one that gets attacked, really. He's my big fluffy fucker. I call him Big Fluff. He does. Well, you saw him. He looks like a little bear.
Right.
We went through several batches before I got my Bo. Every time they'd come out and they'd be looking like him, they'd die for some weird reason. Between the mating of our dog Dexter and / Xena, my Belgian.
Yeah.
Apparently, a blood-borne disease happens to where they don't clot.
Really?
So 2 times before I got my Bo, that handsome bitch that you saw on the screen,
right?
They would die. One of them died because of a nosebleed.
Sure.
We couldn't stop the blood. He just bled out.
Right.
And the other one, it happened because of bites. Got cut, and I was like, oh man,
yeah, just bleeds out.
And that's why he's not named Bear. The second one was named Bear. The first one looked like a Saint Bernard in that shape of dog.
Right.
And so I called him Bernard. And then, he got cut and he wouldn't stop bleeding. They tried to cauterize it at the vet. It cost us like $2,500.
Oh, wow.
And it wouldn't stop.
Even
Bear got a nosebleed and he bled out. It sucked. So now I have my boy Bo. and he's awesome. And for some reason, the past 2 weeks, he has latched onto me. He will like walk attached to my leg. It's awesome. I love that though. I just wish they would be more social, but they can't. It sucks to rotate.
Yeah, that would be very difficult. I know that would be a difficult thing to do. I mean, it's like say, you know what? I'm gonna put you guys all in the room together, and you're gonna fucking work it out. But somebody probably get hurt, so you can't do that.
I can't say I'm not immune to those ideas.
Right.
There's like those days where I'm like, I'm so tired of doing this. Should we just not let everybody go out in the backyard and weed it out?
But you don't. You also don't want to take the chance that one of them might get hurt really bad.
Well, that's what's going to happen if we did that.
Right.
Someone's going to get hurt really bad or die.
Right. I mean, if it was the kind of thing where you knew that one of them might get bit and then he'd run, turn tail, and that'd be the end of it. But that's probably not the case.
Rick turned his toilet into a bidet by leaving the seat up. It's not a drinking fountain. They drink out of the toilet. It happens.
Yeah, there's not a bidet in there that they're drinking out of. No.
If you think about it, in elementary school and fucking junior high, pretty much those were bidets. All kinds of bacteria coming out of the fucking water fountains.
Kind of, yeah.
You know how much snot was in those motherfuckers.
Man, I tell you, it's
But nowadays, everybody's coddled. That's why everybody gets sick.
and the thing was a bidet with a cooler on it.
Fish, you should get up here, dude. And or Scott, man. You're welcome too. Let's talk some shit. Maybe you can bring some current events to the table.
So somebody needs to, because I don't keep up on them very good.
Uh-oh. Smoking out.
So that's the end of that one.
I'm gonna have to go re-up here in a minute. Bowl time. That's what Fish said. Bowl time. It's the Rick bowl time. Rick, I love you, you motherfucker. You're awesome, by the way.
Well, thank you. I've never thought of myself as awesome. I appreciate that.
Oh,
You froze up.
I didn't freeze up. I'm bending my pipe.
Oh, okay.
It's better than a Rose Bowl parade. It's a Rick Bowl parade. Fucking A. All right, so any requests for a video?
You said something that you were going to play.
Well, I did play it, the Avery Jade.
No, you were going to play it after Avery Jade. There was something that you said that you were going to play from your files.
Oh, shit, there's so much in there. It's like a treasure trove.
I don't remember. It was something that you had just mentioned, though. After you had played the Avery Jade song, it was something you had mentioned after that you were going to play next. I don't remember what it was.
Things that make you go, Only the older generation's going to get that one.
Well, I'm right there. I'm there and beyond.
Rick, you're older than me, right?
Oh yeah, I got you beat by 10 years, man.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay.
I'm thankful for every day of it.
Okay, yeah. No, fish on fucking waffles is now a burnt waffle. That's correct.
Uh-oh.
We lost waffles. We lost Ash on. Van Slyke Recordings, are you still there? Chime in. How did you infect my Nightbot, Fish on? Oh, you're older than me too, Fish on. Okay. So I'm the young pup, is what you're saying?
How's that make you feel?
Rick's the grandpa here.
I am. I bet I am the grandpa.
Yeah, you infected my Nightbot because even when Waffles typed bolt, it was like, please connect the Fish on. I have sweaty balls. All right, who the fuck was I talking about playing?
I don't remember. It was somebody I had not heard. I had not heard of them before. No, oh shit. They played over on the side stage. Remember we talked
Oh, Brandon Burkwater.
That's it right there. That's what we
All right,
talked about.
that'll give me a chance to go refresh my bowl.
I will do the same.
But yes, Brandon Burkwater. Oh my God, these guys, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, Burkhalter. Burkhalter.
Okay.
All right, and these are young dudes, man. It's always kind of weird when the band's named after one guy, but you have multiple people in there.
Yeah.
That's kind of like a 60, 70 thing to do, right?
It's kind of a different kind of thing. It's almost like is that the rest of the band just kind of float in and out. They're not is nobody else really a permanent part? What it makes me think.
But these guys are so fucking talented, dude. And I was so great. It was so great to actually meet that dude after I went before the show happened. Of course, I'm like playing everybody that's going to be at the show where I can find whatever they have.
Right.
Which still these days is kind of crazy because it's so easy to put up product, put up videos, put up sound bites, anything. And it still amazes me to this day how many bands. You got a fucking cell phone. Why don't I have something to play for you? Come on, it's so fucking easy. It's not like back in the day where you had to get together and fucking record shit on a 4-track.
Right.
I mean, literally, you had to fucking put in a tape cassette. All right, guitar play, drums play, this play, and you would have to do that to make something happen. You can use your fucking iPhone or your Android and make a video.
I mean, you can still do what you were saying, but that's going to cost a lot.
It does cost a lot. Actually, we're going into the studio on the 23rd, I believe, to get another song on.
Tower High or Lacerated?
No, Lacerated.
Lacerated, cool.
Tower High, unfortunately, my friend, is on a hiatus.
Oh, okay.
We without getting into drama, we lost our drummer.
I heard that.
There's a lot of weird shit that was happening, so I'm not going to get into that. But
we don't want.
We essentially lost our drummer, so it's break time for Tower High.
Understood.
Which really sucks because, to tell you the truth, and I'm not bashing on anybody, that was my favorite one to do. I love playing bass and running around like that, and it seemed like every one of us were brothers. I was so shocked.
Yeah, you said
when that happened.
Like a tight bond there with everybody. I remember you saying that.
Yeah, no, that impresses me a little bit, but I still love every one of the motherfuckers.
Sure.
I love all of them. And literally, it's only been like 6 months, but I still feel like I knew all these dudes since high school. But they're all in my age range. I was the grandpa in that band, by the way.
Right.
Where Rick is our grandpa. Okay, what the fuck shit you talking there, Fish? I've been driving my Indian car here to the pound of the wheel drumming in my brain. All right, you're not spacing right.
Something's
My
not right.
dash is dusty. My plates are expired. Please, Mr. Officer, let me explain. Got to make it to a powwow tonight.
Hey
Fish,
man,
you need to get on the fucking panel, dude. We love you, man.
if you're on the res, he can let you go.
God damn.
Oh
Please,
my!
officer, let me explain. I gotta make it to the powwow.
Please,
This
Mister.
is a teepee for me to go pee-pee, not a wigwam to beat on my tom-tom.
Please, Mister Custer. I don't want to go.
All right, so I'm gonna play some Brandon Burkhalter, and then we'll be back afterwards. Don't forget to comment on what you think about this band. I think they're awesome, but you may not. Who knows? Let's take a stab at it. You see what I'm saying? They're all technical, like a
Extremely,
progressive fucking rock band.
very technical.
They're fucking solid. I love it.
Got a lot.
Okay, Fish, you're talking some shit now.
Is that
Custer
it?
never did see that arrow that killed his ass. Somebody was running away from the indigenous. I got a weird thing about that. I kind of swear that was against the Mexicans, not the fucking Indians. Hello,
What?
Alamo. That was
I,
against the Mexicans, was it not?
I don't believe the Indians were involved.
They were not.
Oh.
Fish on talking some shit.
He's testing you.
Apparently, the Indians were brought in by the Mexicans as snipers, and they got him with an arrow. And if he was running away, it was just stuck in his ass. All right.
Okay, so he looked like a peacock.
Remember this Alamo? I had to reload the smoking machine.
Hey, man, I'm right there with you. I did the same.
Okay. Who died at the Alamo?
Everybody.
Nope. Who's the main name?
Davy Crockett.
No, he's telling me Custer's last stand wasn't the Alamo.
The Alamo.
Oh, he's right. Oh my God.
The
Fish
little,
on, I don't even want to admit it, but you're right.
That's the little bighorn.
Yes, he did die by the Sioux. Fuck. Who am I thinking of? I know Davy Crockett was there, but there was some other fucking general at the Alamo.
No, Sam Houston.
Was that the general?
I believe so.
I thought Sam Houston was just a stupid ass politician.
No. That came after his military service.
All right, I'm retarded.
I don't know.
Fish on is totally right. Custer died at Little Bighorn. I'm fucking off. I know there's someone else besides Davy that was at the Alamo, and I can't remember who it is. But to my defense,
it'll come.
I'm not a true Texan.
You are? No.
I have made 3 Texans, but I'm not a Texan. I'm a Yankee.
Yeah, I was born in Ohio.
Ohio, which is an Indian name.
Yes. Everything up there is an Indian name.
Ohio.
Yep.
Oh,
Right on the shores of Lake Erie.
I know what you're talking about.
The North Coast, as we like to call it.
The North Post.
North Coast. Coast with a C.
I hear dogs going rowdy in your backyard now. Son of a bitch. I bet you if I called one of my children in here, they'd know exactly who died at the fucking Alamo because
Yes, they. I hope they would because they take Texas history like 3 or 4 years here.
Yeah, I actually totally wish that Americans would love America as much as Texans love Texas.
You got a point there.
There is so much pride in Texans. It's crazy.
Oh, it's impressive.
And unfortunately, I would only say maybe 40 to 50% of the people now love America like Texans love Texans.
You're probably right.
It's a little sad, actually, if you think about it. It's still happening a little bit, but it's not happening like it used to.
James Bowie, but I don't believe he was a general either.
God damn it.
James Bowie was there with Davy Crockett, but who was the commander?
I can't remember. But I do remember that Ozzy Osbourne pissed on the Alamo.
He did. He actually.
Isn't that sad? I can't remember the information, but I remember Ozzy pissed on the Alamo.
Absolutely did.
Oh, fuck.
He's a wild man. Was a wild
And he's still a wild man. He just doesn't remember most of it.
He's a wild man at heart. He doesn't need to try being one anymore, though.
He's a social tornado. But, hey, rock has produced so many of those social tornadoes, though. And a lot of them, weirdly, you would have thought they would have died in a fucking hellfire.
Oh my
And they're
God!
still kicking.
Thank God bless them that they are. Too
I
many.
saw a picture the other day of Jesus giving fucking Keith Richards some wine.
I think I saw that, but yeah, Keith Richards is old. Jesus. He predates Jesus. Jesus came
Oh
along.
shit! I swear to God, he embalmed himself at like 40.
Oh
That
man.
motherfucker's kicking. Mick
Oh,
Jagger, what the fuck? How are you still alive?
absolutely. You know
So
what?
many of them.
You know, like Mick Jagger.
Elton John has had so much cum down his throat that it fucking paralyzed his body, and he's not going to die either.
Hopefully, he was probably screening everybody very carefully. Somebody of his prominence, I would hope, would.
That's fucking funny. Oh Lord, we can go on. I'm just like, how did these fuckers not die after the way they lived? Fucking barreling through their 20s and 30s as fucking psychotics, and yet,
Full
hey, we're still here, bitch.
speed ahead, damn the torpedoes, man.
Yes, Bo, I love you, buddy. He's burrowing up against me, looking up at me.
Oh yeah. I got my buddy Moose right here under my hand.
Moose,
Big Moose.
Moose, show your face, fool. Moose.
Hey Moose.
Oh fuck, Bo broke out.
Look at Moose. Say hello, Moose.
Moose. He's like, fucking leave me alone. I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Taking a nap, man.
I'm chilling like a villain, motherfucker.
He says, man, bedtime. What are you doing?
Time to chill. All right, well, got to move on from the Elmo because apparently I'm an ignorant bitch.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to converse with any historians on that. That's for sure.
I literally would have paid money or bet money that Custer was there, but no, Custer's Last Stand was not that.
I wished I had known that because I would have made that bet with you. That would have been sweet.
He'd be like, I'd have paid my rent, motherfucker. Fish, did we lose you too? Oh, who's hiding in the background by the oven / microwave? It's not Moose. I see Moose.
I just heard somebody. Oh, that's Sophie.
Yeah, that tail was whacking against that fucking oven below the microwave.
Oh,
smack.
Oh, that would have been Gunner because Sophie doesn't have a tail. She's got a nose.
Oh, it was a white-ish tail.
Yeah, that's Gunner. Yeah,
I just heard it. I saw it wagging back there and smacking against the oven, and I heard tack, 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 tack.
probably heard you calling his brother's name, and of course,
that was funny.
yeah, they're a blast.
I think we lost Fish on, we lost fucking Waffles, we lost Ashes, and we lost Scott. What the fuck?
Do we have, and is anybody out there?
Yeah, we got a couple on there right now, and
Well,
there'll be more that come back and watch, but
and God bless them, because
and this is still a new thing. I hadn't really advertised much of it, but Fish on's got to reboot soon, is what he said. Yeah, no, the Monday thing, I wanted to keep it casual, but I do want to have a discussion, and you have been amazing, actually. Dude, you're just hanging and you're talking, and it is wonderful. I love it. And by the way, I love how you support the scene. Old Mustard, what's up? what is up? You should have said, what is up, my motherfucker? Okay, apparently Old Mustard's in the room too. But, oh yeah, we went up. I saw it tick up. But yeah, anybody that's out there, if you want to jump on the panel and have a conversation with us, we got the amazing Rick Tuttle.
Nothing amazing.
Yes, no. You are an amazing individual. You have a great sense of or a great mindset, excuse me, not sense of mindset, but a mindset. And you're an amazing human being. And I love that you come and support the scene. I think I was trying to butter you up a little bit before I saw that Old Mustard jumped in. But yes, man, you rock, dude.
Well, thank you.
And you could probably dread out those fucking handlebar mustache right there.
They'd get a lot shorter.
You could beat it, and then when people are mean, you can just shake your head and smack them with the beads. Yep. I think Fish On's rebooting at the moment. Any requests for music from either the chat or Rick? You realize your name sounds like a fart in the right language, right?
No.
Rick.
Oh, you mean the sound, not what it's actually called.
Yes.
I thought maybe in France, maybe a fart.
It sounds a little wet. Rick.
Oh, those are the ones. They resonate.
I'm
man.
fucking with you. My dad's name is Richard. My son's name is Richard. I'm fucking with you. I love the name, obviously. I named my son that.
And you never call him Dick. Ever.
No, I do. And asshole and motherfucker and shithead. And there's a long list.
You know what I mean. Hey, how about manifestive?
Oh, shit. You're being kinky. You want manifestive. Look, bitch. We in the San Francisco Bay. Manifestos.
I don't think it's any.
Come on, that shit was funny. You know it. And you know I have manifestive in my fucking chest of drawers, bitch.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Absolutely.
All right. Do we want to do manifestive or manifestive featuring Aaron Scott?
Oh my God, yes.
Have you seen that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit's good. All right, so we need what the fuck was it called? Dirt Devil? No, not Dirt Devil. What the fuck was it? Holy motherfucker of hell.
Right.
It's not Fibnut. It is Drummer Dust. That's what it was. Bo, did you bust out the fuck again? God damn it.
He wasn't the problem. I stepped on a little bit because a little bit likes to run in front of your feet.
Yes. All right, here's Manifestive. Featuring Aaron Scott, Drummer Dust.
Drummer Dust.
No? Monday, Wednesday?
I can't sleep. I can't
shadows through blowing wind as the world around us burns. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with so many while your children are sleeping, bombs away, you choose to hide your
Powerful. Powerful. Can't hear you, Bolt.
That's because I'm a mutated motherfucker.
I know.
I was giving a shout out to Verbobos, who was also telling me my mic was off. I muted it so I didn't ruin the music. I didn't want to verbally flatulate on top of drummer dust.
Yeah, that song is that's powerful shit, man.
Manifestive is freaking amazing all by itself.
First time I ever saw them, I was amazed.
They then add Aaron.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Extra element.
Oh, for sure. Huge.
I think Fish faded.
That's sad.
No smart ass fucking comments in the section here. Only the Verbobos and Old Mustard.
That's one way to get them in the cage.
Feeding of the animals. Uh-oh.
Feeding time is always eventful. It's fun. We get them to all sit in a row. All three of them. All three of them got to sit down and not move. Just stay there. Don't fucking move. Just stay there. Then give them the bowl one at a time. Spread them out. It looks really orderly and nice. And by the time they're done, my son's little healer and Moose, my big pity here, they are ready to attack each other. It's crazy.
Yes, it's an animal's life. And that's funny. She's all LOL, Old Mustard. At least it's not Old Mayo.
That's true. Old Mayo, that'll hurt you bad.
Rotten eggs. For the most part, at least.
You want to get sick, that'll do it. Have some old tuna fish.
Verbabus, there is actually a StreamYard link pinned at the top of the conversation. If you want to come in and chime in and talk some shit, have some fun, the panel is open.
Hell yeah.
We are open for business, darling.
You might scare them off doing that.
No. Did it seem too posh? It was too posh. Too uptight.
The triplets are out back.
Hello. Hi, Denise, right? Denise, did I remember?
Yeah, no, you got it right.
Hello,
She
Denise.
was just letting she ran off. Oh no, she's right there. Rick says hello, by the way.
Hello, Rick.
Who is the gentleman you met at the show the other day
Oh, hi, Rick.
with the
Hello.
handlebars?
With the handlebars.
The handlebars. I do remember having a bicycle that looked exactly like you when I was a child.
Twin Stingray.
I had the handlebars, and then I had the sissy bar and the banana seat.
Yeah.
It looked like a fucking motorcycle and shit.
Yeah, the handlebars were called spider bars. It's cool.
I could have sworn you met Denise before the other night, but
I know I've seen her before, but we had never met. We had never met.
because I'm a rude, crude, and a motherfucker that doesn't think about it.
Well, absolutely.
Probably.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I fuck shit up all the time.
You and me both, no doubt.
Verbobos says, thank you, but I'm okay. Not a YouTube personality. You don't have to be a YouTube personality, by the way. Neither me or Rick are actually YouTube personalities. We're just people hanging out, having fun, talking shit.
I have no personality at all.
You lying fuck. You's a lying hooker in church.
Oh,
You about to get struck by lightning, motherfucker. Oh, you prayed it off. Look at you, Mr. fucking Catholic.
that's right.
Dominus Otis, don't fucking shock me with a lightning bolt, motherfucker.
Please do not. Don't like electricity.
Although, I wouldn't mind being struck by lightning. I think it'd burn off a lot of fat.
I think you want to do that. Oh, dude, I don't know who you use for a tech for your basses or a luthier or anything. You know Kevin Easton?
I use me.
Oh, okay. Well, I use Kevin Easton. Easton Guitar Shackarama. I don't know if you're familiar. Anyhow, motherfucker ended up in the hospital last night. He was out working on his pool. And I don't know exactly what he did, but somehow or other, he fucking electrocuted himself.
With a pool?
Something with the electricity, the pool motor, and he was wet. I don't know what all happened, but I get these pictures of him in the hospital with blood all over his pants. He's got fucking burns from the electricity. He gashed his head open, I guess, where he hit a cement block or something with the top of his head. He got fucked up, man. Electricity is not your friend.
No, and actually, I myself will take on every endeavor. I'm good with every form of construction and plumbing and things like that. I'm good with that. What I won't do is fuck with electricity.
Yeah, I'm not.
Unless it's a disconnected unit that I can work on, like some machines or whatever, it's not plugged in, I'm good. If it's in the house, I don't want to fuck with it. I had a bad experience as a child, and we're talking back in the 70s when, I don't know, you probably remember, these ovens had this weird stick that would stick out, and it was actually something you should stick in a turkey to actually get the thermometer thing. But my mother made me clean the oven, and I went in there with this wet rag cleaning the oven, and that stick, I touched it. It was like I grabbed the dick of hell.
Oh Wow.
I will never fuck with electricity ever since then. That was when I was like maybe 8.
I never heard of that.
Oh yeah, no, dude. The ovens. I mean, literally back in it was like 78, 77.
Temperature
The
sensor.
oven had this fucking weird stick that was coming out of it that you would shove into the turkey, and it was supposed to be for temperature. It was weird. I have never seen one since.
Oh,
But my mother made me fucking clean that oven, and I was cleaning the fuck out of it because, hey, back then kids cleaned.
Oh yeah, well, I remember.
And then I tried to wipe that fucking thing off, and wow, I got lit up.
I think it was a plot. She was trying to get you.
Well, it was my stepmother, so
Oh,
I might have been Dickarella instead of Cinderella.
that could be.
Oh shit, Fish on's back. Oh no, we've all gone to shit. Yeah, no, but no, I will dabble in everything. I'll build shit. I will do everything, but I don't fuck with electricity farther than running wires. Someone else can connect them to the box. I'm not doing it.
Nope, me either. And like even like switches and plugs and shit like that, I gotta shut the whole fucking house off.
Yeah, I don't trust the breakers. I will shut the whole fucking house off if I'm changing a plug or something.
That's exactly what.
Whole house is going down, baby.
Yep.
I don't trust it. I know it's labeled and I know it's supposed to do it, but I ain't playing.
I've had several accidental experiences that hurt way too much, and I will not.
Apparently Fish on says, don't let Bolt fool you. He had electric anal beads.
I can't imagine.
I would not never play that game.
I cannot imagine. Eey.
But Fishon already told us that he pays for stuff with beads. So
That's why
I think maybe he had the electric beads. It was from some weird rave at the reservation.
I think I was thinking that paying with beads meant that was like, isn't that wampum? Wampum with the Indians. That was what they paid.
With waffles?
Wamp. Son of a bitch.
Oh, too bad Waffles isn't here to hear that.
Oh my gosh.
That's fucking funny.
Wampum. Indian money. Beads.
I know what you're saying. Oh, but it's funny.
It's funny as hell. Well, you know what? We're not curious of the world.
Come here, Belgium, baby. You don't want to get up here, huh? Because you're old.
And it's late.
It's my Melwa. She's the grandmother / mother of almost all of the dogs in this house.
Gotcha.
And
The old.
her little skinny head, that skinny Belgian head,
Right.
and her body has just turned into like the biggest torpedo. She is not in athletic shape, let's say.
Okay. Nobody's looking for her to be in the Olympics.
She's my old girl.
She is the guard, the old guard.
She's kind of losing her mind a little bit these days, though.
All right, man. So are we.
That's to be said. I think I lost my mind a long time ago.
You know,
And all I'm doing is chasing it and having fun.
the process.
No, Bolt, I was the one that sold you the electric anal beads. Fuck you.
I'm curious. What does the electricity do with the anal beads?
All I gotta say is it's not a good thing.
Do they vibrate or do they shock you?
Where's Harbor? No Harbor tonight. Bolt, you need to have a brain to lose a brain. Oh, thank you, sir. You're so kind. Sounds Victorian. Verbo Boss. It sounds Victorian steampunk. Anybody with electric butt beads? That sounds fucking weird. And yes, if you go steampunk, you're going Victorian, right? But you have gears and stuff,
Right.
No, that sounds like nothing I would like to play with.
No. Playing gears.
Although it might get rid of butt hair.
But that would be painful. Any of it.
I'd rather burn it off with a lighter.
And I bet you have. Anybody that's ever lit a fart has.
Oh well, I must confess,
We
in
all.
the younger days, whether you are in college or you in the military,
Yeah,
both of them act like frat parties.
absolutely.
We had blue dart contests, so guaranteed there was some hair burned. I don't know if you went to college. I don't know if you were in the military, but I did both, and there's the same stupid games in both.
Fire in the
It
hole.
literally, because, whatever you're going to do without going insane, you're going to act like some stupid kids. Everybody is literally 18 to 25.
It's the first time everybody has been away from their parents.
Well, not exactly true in my case, but
Not in your case, but in 90%.
and most of the percentage, yes, that's correct.
And they go fucking wild. That's the fact.
There's lasers for that.
Why use laser?
I'm liking your Verbo Boss, by the way. You're pretty fucking funny. And Fishon said, Jesse said that Bolt braids his butt hairs. No, I'm sorry. Jesse's not old enough to have long enough butt hairs to braid. So I just sear him with a torch. They're all gone.
A simple Bic lighter will do the trick.
Oh, that'll work too, especially if you have methane involved.
Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, you got to have methane involved.
And that hence comes back to the conversation of blue darts.
Yes, exactly. Little fire in the hole, boys. Look out.
My best blue dart story comes from cold weather training in the Marine Corps, where it sounds horrible, but
Get your ass out.
full grown men in the military, we're out there training in cold weather, and at the night, while we're sheltering in fucking tents on the snow, apparently it was appropriate that several of us were pulling our legs up with both hands, and someone else was fucking putting a lighter behind your ass to see who could get the best blue dart.
The original.
It's horrible. It's true, but it's horrible.
That's the original butt buddy.
Oh, Verbo Boss, you are so right. Okay, do you remember at 10 p.m. when television was like, it's 10 p.m. Where are your children?
Oh, yeah. Right.
That's not a lie. Verbos, you're so Verbobos, whatever. You were so right. There were commercials to remind parents to look for us at 10 p.m. I must say my family was better than that. We had to be in when the street light came out,
Street lights. Yep.
and dinner was ready at that time.
Yep.
So yeah, don't come in this fucking house unless you're having violent shits. If you got to pee, you better do it outside somewhere. If you got to drink something, you better do it out of the hose. That was my life.
Always been.
And I fell out of so many trees because I thought I could be a stuntman. And I never broke shit, which was weird. I probably should have died a couple of those times. But no, that's totally true. You're not getting let in this house unless it's an emergency and the street lights are on. Yes. Oh, I am so loving you, Verbo Boss. Yes, fish. Oh yes, this is your brain on drugs. Do you remember this commercial where where eggs were cooking in the pan? This is your brain on drugs. No, that's not your brain on drugs.
That's right.
Munchie attack. You smoked a little pot, so now your brains apparently are like sizzling. It was so stupid. Oh, it was even more stupid if you went into like, okay, we're talking about shit from like the 70s, 80s, right? With the brain on drugs. You go back to the fucking 60s, 50s, reefer madness.
Yes.
They were acting like somebody smoked pot and they were like fucking knifing everybody they saw.
I'm wanting to say that was 1933, actually.
Oh, it might even be before it, but oh my God, those fucking videos.
Right.
My Lord.
I have a book here someplace.
And then a Dianetics commercial. Dianetics. I think you were saying Dianetics, right? The Dianetics, the fucking, oh my God, the preliminary fucking program for what is that religion Tom Cruise is in? Oh shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Eugenetics. Oh my God. Scientology. Oh my God. Yes, you're so right. That shit's fucking weird. And it's weird. I mean, that shit's weird. How many people really believe this shit?
I don't really know anything about what they
L.
do.
Ron Hubbard, dude.
Sound good.
You know the name, right?
Yeah.
He wrote fucking sci-fi books.
Right.
And then created a fucking religion. And so many fucking weird ass fucking God, I can't believe how many celebrities buy into this shit.
I guess his calling changed.
Literally fucking like Tom Cruise, John Travolta, Rhea Lemmy. I'm like, how do y'all buy into this bullshit? I look at it, I'm like, it's a sci-fi novel. This is not real. But it's such a fucking cult. It's crazy.
It seems really weird. Some of the things, like what's that one that actress Lee Remy, I think her name is. Didn't she have?
Yeah, Lee Remy. Yeah. Now she got out of it, and they like tried to cancel the fuck out of her.
They tried terrible things to her. And if that's kind of what it's like, wow, man.
Richard Simmons is a national treasure. Okay, Verbo Boss, come on, jump on the panel. There, the shit is pinned. Everything you're putting out is funny as fuck. I love it. Okay, Fish On is back. How many of you smoked a few bowls, then watched Richard Simmons doing his sweating to the oldies? Okay, how many of us actually did sweating to the oldies? I'm guilty.
No.
And it was only because my ex-wife was doing it, and it was like, oh, it'll bring us together. Yeah, it didn't. It was just like, Come on, ladies, lift those thighs. Lift them higher, higher, higher.
Oh, I'm sorry, but at that time I was probably a lot more anti-gay or something because I didn't.
That shit was fucking funny, dude. Oh, come on. Think about it. I
I had,
mean,
I,
in that time period, it
I,
was like
I had.
solid men wearing dolphin shorts. Do you remember the dolphin shorts?
I don't know what adult.
Those are fucking weird.
I was surprised if I had. We wore terribly short shorts back then. The shorts we
Oh
wore.
yeah, no, they were short shorts, but it was the dolphin shorts. I mean, literally, they were the popular one that instead of just the traditional '70s look, where you had a little split in the middle, they were like overlapped, and they were satin bitches. I'm wearing dolphin shorts.
Yeah, I guess I was never really aware of that. I guess I don't know.
Oh, I actually took a look back at Porky's. Remember that movie?
Yeah,
Fucking filtered through the whole thing. I swear to God, I'm looking at it going, oh my God, we really wore that shit? We wore that shit. We did. Oh, wow. And we thought we were cool.
and see pictures of yourself, like at school back in high school era and shit like that. It's like, holy fuck, look at that shit.
Oh, Verboba says the short shorts are back for dudes. Okay, I must create challenge. Short shorts are not back for dudes. They're back for, excuse me, I don't know what I am. Am I a girl? Am I a man? I don't know. That's what those short shorts are back for. And yeah, no, you can go Daisy Duke every day. And apparently you'll be fucking riding high on a parade. It's a parade. I'm sorry. No. Short shorts are not back for dudes. They're back for, I don't know what my pronoun is.
Remember those? They were called coaches shorts. They had,
Yes.
yeah, those things. They were way too short.
Oh, there were. They were Daisy Dukes, and they were dolphin shorts, and Turbo Boss, jump up here because that shit is too fucking funny. Oh yeah, mainly dudes are wearing them, showing off the leg day. I'm loving the conversation.
It'll make
y'all. Oh, come on, fish on. Why ain't you up here, brother? Damn it. Y'all is funny as fuck. I love it. They're showing off leg day, bitch.
Gonna have to work the legs now.
I'll make a Photoshop pic of Bolt wearing Daisy Dukes. Oh my God, you don't want to kill people. Stop it. You don't want to do that. That would cause heart attacks.
Oh, you go on and do it. Come on.
Oh yeah, no, he's really wanting to go in, and if I really wanted to kill multiple people, I would just get my AI generator to generate a pic of me wearing Daisy Duke thongs, and then everybody would die. It'd be a world ender.
Who's saying this?
It's fish on talking bullshit.
Okay.
So I had to talk trash. Oh yeah, my dudes are wearing them, showing off the leg. Oh, that was Bobus. Oh, okay. Well, apparently, Fish on is having a fantasy day. I can't deter him because Apparently, he wants to put me in some Daisy Duke shorts with some pink boots. And then I just have to flash some cheek, just the lower bottom.
Maybe he wants Comic-Con or something like that.
Fish, why are you not jumping on the fucking panel, fuckhead? Dinner is done. Timer's going off. Enjoy your short shorts. Oh, apparently we're losing the Verbo bus. But we are at 2:37, so we need to play a little bit of music. Is there... Okay, Fish, do you have a request? No, we understand you have a fam to feed, and I get it. I already fed my fam, so we're out of that circle. Rick,
Just
I want to braid that fucking mustache, dude. That shit is amazing.
surprised though, as long as it is, when you start braiding it, it makes it look a lot shorter, because of the way you
No, I get it, because the same thing happens with my hair.
Right, there you go.
It's funny. It wasn't the last show. It was the week before show with Kill House.
Right.
I could hear these two talking next to me. And the dude's like a little shorter dude, right?
Yeah, you told me.
And no, this shit was funny as fuck, dude. I mean, I still act like I didn't hear it, but he literally, his girl, his wife, whatever it was like, I think his hair is longer than yours. He's like, no, it's not. I think you should go over there and just turn your back to him. And he's like, he's taller than me. Well, how are you going to do it? This dude really fucking... And I heard it going on, and I don't know why I didn't fucking joke around about it. I just let it happen. But it was funny as fuck. I was like, really? He's trying to charge up his girlfriend to act like his hair's like longer than mine, and who really gives a fuck? But he was a short fucker, and he had to jump. He had to jump behind me, and she was trying to figure out if it was the same length or longer. It was too fucking funny, dude.
They're probably both drunk as shit.
Oh yeah, no, they young as shit too.
Right?
Dude had great hair. I ain't dissing him. But he's about like probably about 5 inches or so shorter than me.
A Hispanic fella?
No.
No?
White motherfuckers.
Oh, okay.
That's why it was so funny. It was like the girl going, just do it. He's like, no. And then it's like, I don't know why I decided. Usually on this situation, I'm gonna chime in and make some jokes.
Right.
But for some reason, I decided to be oblivious. And he literally is turning around behind me, jumping to try and see if he jumps up high enough. He's tall as me. If his hair is long as mine, it was so funny, dude.
Yeah, he's messed up, man.
That shit was funny. I'm sorry, that shit was funny, and weirdly, I literally would have like turned around and exposed somebody, but this shit was just too funny to me.
I would just love to just turn around and just look at him like, are you fucking kidding me?
No, I literally usually would have turned around and fucking made some kind of joke or to like try to help him or something. But I just let it happen because it was so funny. They thought they were so secretive.
Hold on. I'm
They thought they were so secret.
Right. Okay.
And I swear they were like young, like Armando.
Right.
But it was too funny. I could feel the dude jumping behind me. to try and get as tall as me to see if his girlfriend was going to say, "Yep, it's as long as yours."
As hard as he was trying,
That shit's just way too funny.
he's literally jumping to try to show that he's half as good as a guy that's twice.
They didn't think I heard the conversation before, and they were like right next to me, and the girlfriend's like, "I think his hair is longer than yours." No, I don't think it is. But he's taller than you. I mean, literally, I heard this going on beside me, and that's why I didn't do what I did. I was like, okay, they can run their experiment. But I could feel him. He was like totally like close to me, jumping, jump, jump, jump. Trying to find out if because I was taller, my shit was longer. That shit was too fucking funny, dude. I mean, it like made my night. That shit was funny. All you had to do is like go, "Hey, we want to check this out. Let's say, turn around," and I'd be like, "All right," because weirdly with the hair thing,
Yeah,
if my hair's clean and I go to the grocery store and it's down,
right.
I guarantee you, there's gonna be some woman
Oh,
that puts her hands in my hair.
I have no doubt.
Half the time they ask me,
Right.
half the time they don't. And
Really?
I call it hair raping.
Yeah, that ain't cool.
I literally can be in line and then somebody will just be like, "Ooh, ooh."
Like,
What
yeah.
the fuck's going on? They're like, I just had to touch it. I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, I wish that was my penis. But it was my hair, but that's still hair raping."
That's a good response though for a person that does that because they.
Oh, dude, you wouldn't even realize. Shit. That shit drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm safe. In actuality, if I go to the grocery store, clean or dirty, I'm putting the shit in the ponytail.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't happen when that happens.
Right.
When it's up. If I keep it down, there's so many women going, "Who does your highlights?" I'm like, God.
God, exactly.
God did it. They're like, "No, somebody did that." No, I'm like, "No." Okay,
Don't know what to tell you.
I'm dishwater blonde, bitch.
This is what
That's
you get.
what it is.
Yeah, I
How
know.
come Armando doesn't come here? Armando was here last night, and you weren't here, Fish on.
Yeah, every time I go to the grocery store, I can't get the women to quit trying to polish my head in the produce department.
Oh shit! Because you look like cucumbers, watermelons, and all those kind of fruits.
I'm hanging out by the melons. They're bound to find.
Oh no! Cantaloupe has a much more textured thing. I think you're more like a watermelon.
Right? Probably more like a pale watermelon.
Dude, you rock the fucking mustache from hell, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm serious, man. That's like Hell's Angels mustache. You can fucking just ride it.
Well, thank you. I enjoy it. I like that. I spend a little
You're
time.
much more dedicated.
It doesn't take a lot of time.
This shit starts growing. I'm sorry. I've got this affliction. I know everybody's like, "Oh yeah, Duck Dynasty and all this shit," but if this shit starts growing like an inch more, I start feeling like there's bugs in it. I can't do it.
Doesn't it?
I can't do it. I cannot do it. I have to trim it.
Yeah. When I would grow a long beard back in those days, mine would do that and it would get terribly itchy. Drive me crazy.
That shit drives me nuts. I literally feel like, okay, there's tight beards. Okay, like, yeah, I'm gonna be racist. There's tight beards like Egyptians / Mediterranean. They
Right.
have great beards. They're all super tight. But that loose, scraggly beard,
Right.
oh my God, I just imagine fucking mosquitoes flying around in it and fucking ticks and fucking. I can't do it. I gotta trim it. Can't take Rick to a bowling alley. What?
Try to call me Brunswick and go bowling with my head.
When I had long hair, he kept it in a braid. Bowling ball. All right. Well, this is hitting home, by the way, with the bowling bullshit. Can't take Rick to a bowling alley. Why? Uh-oh. He's an engine that can't grow hair on his face. So he's jelly.
Oh, yeah, fish.
Fish is jelly.
What do you see over there, Gunner?
Gunner.
What is it, Gunner?
Well, fish on, you're better than me.
Well,
I don't even shave once a week.
I think Gunner is barking and he's woofing at reflection in the glass back there. Pretty sure.
Fucking fish on. Well, that's because you damn amazing Indian people are like hairless bitches like me. Which is kind of weird because I actually have my hair, but like my body, I'm not hairy. I actually count that as a blessing, though.
God damn.
Rick, you all right?
I'll survive, I'm pretty sure. We'll see in a minute.
We'll see. All right. Well, we could be posing ourselves to a natural reality of EMS coming in and reviving Rick in a military manner of medical fucking wise. But there's also a chance that maybe Joe comes in and pinches his nipples and wakes him up too. So we're on a threshold. We're gonna find out what happens.
As long as I don't.
He's about to put mucus in this blue bandana.
Yes. And then I will. Hopefully, I won't deposit a chunk of lung in it.
Fish on. No, I have not ever seen a bald Indian. But I know they're happening.
That's where. Well, the Mohawks just had the.
All right. So Fish on says, Rick, we'll see what handkerchief is on Bolt's shopping channel. Is it my shopping channel or my Pornhub channel?
Well, this one's worth a lot more now because it's got my DNA.
Oh, there's a lot of DNA in that blue handkerchief.
Got that right. Prime DNA, buddy.
Look, with that mustache fucking handlebar going on, I swear to God, you be selling some Steve Austin DNA.
There we go.
Oh, did you just fucking snot in a rag and rub it on your forehead?
Damn right I did.
Oh my God. He was glazing himself.
I did that just for you.
All right. Cooking channel kind of stuff. That shit's funny as fuck.
I made sure which way I folded it, but none the wiser.
Rick, we're gonna sell that handkerchief on Bolt's shopping channel, is what Fishbone said. You see, it's gonna fucking sell. Now that's how he's gonna shine up there.
Personal DNA, you have it.
Ah, shit. That's how he agreed to shine up there. Okay, that didn't make so much sense. Marley, what's up, baby? Come here, girl. Come here, baby. Come here, psycho. Or are you just gonna wag around? She don't even want to come over. She's just whack.
All excited.
She came in all crazy, like whack, 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 whack.
Happy dog.
Happy dog. Happy dog.
Yep.
Marley, come here, bitch. Okay, well, she's not going to jump up, but she's going to come over and have some love. She's my marble Charlie.
A marble Charlie.
Well, we have one dog who looks like a trim Belgian named Charlie.
Uh-huh.
This one has the marbleized fur, but looks exactly like Charlie.
As far as like the pattern or something.
Instead of looking like a shepherd, she looks like marble ice cream.
Gotcha.
Fucking fish on gotcha. Get it?
That's
Moron.
Set that hook.
He called me a moron.
Set the hook.
That's
bitch.
right, fish on. I'm more on your mom than my job, I guess.
More on your mom than your dad was? Oh. I didn't say that.
No, you did, but it was funny. Marley, come here, bitch. Up. Come here. Show everybody who you are. Come here. Come on, don't be shy. Up. No, she's like, I'm just gonna
She's
hang
confused.
down below.
Hello there.
Marley.
Hi, Marley.
Marley. Oh,
Marley.
no. She's like, I'm going in my bed. Bitch.
He says it's late. I'm tired.
Yeah, no. She does that shit all the time. Tomorrow they're doing an ultrasound on my kidneys. Hope they don't fuck that up. It's kind of hard to fuck up an ultrasound.
Who's this?
Why are they doing an ultrasound on your kidneys? Fish. Are they afraid that your kidneys are pregnant?
Looking for stone.
No, I get that too. I knew where it was going, but I wanted to make the joke. Because literally when I went to the hospital and they put me through all that fucking bullshit, I thought I had kidney stones. I ended up not having kidney stones. I ended up having a kidney infection. But I have had a kidney stone before, and it sucks. And it was weird. It was like timed into the perfect perfection of my reaction to somebody kind of fucking me over in business. And then like suddenly I was like on the floor. My kidney fucking was like, you asshole. It ended up being a kidney stone, but it was timed perfectly with like events of life that were going on. All right, kid. Rick is trying to be funny. Yes, no, Rick is funny. KDA,
Thank you.
kidney disease, atrophy, kidney disease.
What was it?
Okay, why do you keep saying kidney disease?
Why was it stones that fish is having? They're looking for.
I don't know what he was saying on that one.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting to see what fish had to say what they were looking for.
Apparently kidney disease, but I have that on my own. No stones. Yes, no, you're not going to get kidney stones. I mean, you're not going to get liver stones. You're going to get kidney stones. So no stones. Yes. And I thought it was going to be happening to me because that's what I did when I went to the hospital. I could have sworn I was like, oh, I'm going to have kidney stones because I've been through that before. Found a mass a few years ago and they lost the results, so they have to redo it all over.
Oh man.
Are you telling me you had an MRI and they lost it? Did you not get a fucking excuse me to be older a DVD of it or a CD? I get them every time I go get an MRI, and I hate going getting them motherfuckers. Although now it's going to be a little bit easier. Last time I went for an MRI, I swear to God, it could have been an SNL skit because I'm so fat, or I was so fat when I went. I swear to God, they're putting me in there, and my belly is just rubbing on the top of the fucking MRI machine.
Absolutely.
I mean, this could have been a fucking Saturday Night skit. Like, they fucking put some grease on this fat bitch. He'll make it. I literally, no, I ain't joking. No, I am joking, but it was so funny to me. And that's why I didn't really care about this fucking thing, but it was like squeaking me in.
Yes.
You know how the bed pulls you in, right?
Yes.
But when my belly hit the top of the machine, it started scooting me off the fucking bed.
No.
That shit was so fucking funny, dude. Oh, it's like, oh my God, I can almost swing my feet down because I've been scooting off the bed so much. It's not going to happen to me now, but oh Lord, that is such a fucking good skit. I need to like literally literally make that skit. I wish I had video of it.
They sent me
Those fucking scans are oh my God, that tube is so small.
they are small.
They are. And that's why after that they were like, okay, you get to sit in this one, which was like a seat that went in between two walls.
Gotcha.
Like, okay, we got to do this for you because we tried to put you in the other one, but it scooted you out.
That is hilarious.
That's a fucking Saturday Night Live skit
It is.
from the time when Saturday Night Live was funny.
They
That
sent,
shit would be funny as fuck.
they had me do an MRI at a place out close to Alliance Airport because they have a bigger MRI machine. And they took and they had to put cardboard on my shoulders because it could not get, because my shoulders and my arms, my width still had a hell of a time getting in there. But they put the cardboard in so I would slide through. And that worked fine. I'm wide.
Yes. That's exactly what happened to me. I literally was laughing at myself. That shit was so fucking funny.
I can imagine getting
That shit's fucking funny, dude. Because those fucking stupid machines where they put you on the bed and then like conveyor belt you in like you're a cooking hamburger at Burger King. It didn't work.
Stuck.
Oh, I hate those things. That sound, meow, meow, meow. It's like the meepers from fucking Sesame Street. Meow, 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 meow. But 10 times fucking accelerated.
Right.
Meow, 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 meow. I'm like,
Clanks and
what
clunks.
the fuck am I in Logan's Run? Am I about to be killed?
It's really bizarre.
Because I'm too old?
It is really bizarre. It's technology that I can't imagine.
Oh, fuck. Fish on, you going through kidney cancer? Damn, Fish. Jump up and hang with us, dude. Come on. You're talking so much shit in the fucking thread.
And I don't see what he's saying, so
Well, that's because you on your phone.
I am.
He's got kidney disease. Doesn't know if he really has it or not.
Doctor says he has it.
They're doing a check on it. Bah. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go. Indigenous free medical care. They went in and said I might have something, but they won't tell me if I have something, so I don't know if I have something. And that was free. Sorry, Fish. Fish, I had to go there.
You or I would have told him that for free.
Oh yeah, I'd love to spread it across the spectrum.
I concur with what the doctor said on the reservation. I concur with that doctor. That's exactly what it is.
It is exactly what I don't know, what I might know, and what I definitely don't know.
Yeah.
So we're gonna give you this prescription.
Let me give you
Fucking Fish. That's okay. The taxpayers pay for all my medical expenses. Yeah. Well, if you're not getting a good diagnosis, who cares who's paying? They lost the results. Oh, my Lord.
General Armstrong Custer's retirement benefit package goes to pay for that.
Oh shit! It was Custer at Alamo, wasn't it?
No, he was that little bighorn.
No. Oh shit. Yeah. Never mind.
Yes, we better not rehash that.
Fuck. All right. We tried already, and I'm still retarded.
It's okay. You didn't get on this thing tonight to be a history major.
Yeah, I tried. And your microwave in the background kind of looks like a YouTube award.
Oh, really?
You just need to put a little triangle on the fucking old ass microwave window. It'll look like you have like 1 million YouTube subscribers.
Oh, really? I thought maybe it looked
Okay,
like
Sean jumped on that. I knew he was gonna. He's like, Little Bighorn is where Custer died, not the Alamo. Ah! Well, we went through this earlier, and yes, I fucked it up then, and I fucked it up now.
not getting any better at it.
But
Yeah, I thought maybe my
some of the devil's lettuce, so I love it. There was a general named Travis that died at the Alamo. Who gives a fuck, really? I'll bet my kids know all that shit, though.
he's right.
I know he's right. You talked about it earlier. I don't know Texas history. I am not a Texan. I'm a Yankee. And I yank on my tree every day in the morning. I'm a Yankee.
I'm from Ohio. We've had 5 presidents, and I can't.
Woo! Gotta keep hacking it up.
Here, you want my hanky?
Oh, you don't want me to do that. Woo! I gotta toss it all the time, so no, you don't want that. All right, we're cooking at 3 hours at the moment.
Yeah, well, it's probably time for us to go to bed. Moose is getting up. Where are you going, Moose?
Moose, get back here.
Talking to you.
Lay down. He was such a good boy.
He did.
He laid back the fuck down. That's funny.
Okay, you talked me into it.
Bo. Oh, we're at Marley right now. Marley, what you doing, girl? She felt guilty.
Over in her bed.
Come here. Oh, she went to her bed right now. She's like, oh, I gotta go to bed. All right, come on. I was trying to get you to jump on the lap, girl. But yeah, no. She felt like she got exposed. She's like, oh, you called my name? Oh shit, I'll go to my bed.
Right. He's nervous, and that's a safe place.
Oh shit. Fucking fish on. That hanky.
Yes.
Bolt will frame it. Oh no, I would not frame it. It is funny though.
My
Rick,
wife.
you got any upcoming news?
Well, oh.
He's like, well, yeah, no, retirement fund is not funding me, and Queen Latifah has led a hell of a queefa.
Oh wow. Latifa, Queefa. Yikes. I don't know.
Oh man, queefs can kill. That was the perfect reaction to that fucking statement, by the way. Queefs can kill. That shit was funny.
Yeah.
Encore, motherfucker. Crangus, yeah, where the fuck is Crangus? Where you been? He's been missing in action for like 6 weeks. The search is on. That was fish on, by the way. Crangus used to jump in all the time. I'm gonna say that there's been a medical emergency in the family, and he can't get on.
I would see him on Wednesdays a lot. He in the section that I'm in on Wednesdays.
Yeah, no, usually that's where you would see them.
Yeah.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. Something's going on.
Hope everything's all right.
Yes, fish on. I'm doing the current events in clown world on Mondays now. Very little music, but a lot of fun. Oh shit! Oh my god! Really? Oh Lord of the Rings and my butthole. Catching the replays, but I'm back for some zap action. And it looks like we might get it tonight. Crangus, you are actually here. What the fuck?
There you go.
I mean, like fish on, like psyched you out. He conjured you. He's like, where the fuck is Crangus? And the Crangus is like, I'm here, bitch. That's fucking funny, dude.
Freaking magical.
I got a bowl. Oh, you want to challenge Crangus on whether or not I'm going to pass out. Okay, well, we might be fighting the ultimate fight on that one. Do I zonk from too much? Or, oh, that didn't work.
Do it right. Act like you've done this before.
God damn it. I'm trying to smoke this shit. Okay, yes. It happens. I fall asleep sometimes during streams. Or let's go Alcoholics Anonymous, AA, and call it passing out. It happens. But yes, there's been a few streams where I'm like, hey, I'm back. Hello, how are you doing? Hi.
But one in particular where you just kind of laid back, and there you were for the next 3 hours.
I know it, and actually, I own it. I own it.
Oh, I know.
I really think there should be like a betting pool, or a betting poll, for whether or not this counts. Or I'm like, hey, it was fake.
I mean, you had us a little concerned that one night. And everything.
Concerned and shit. Is he alive? I don't know. I think he's breathing. I don't know.
A fella from work. He's like 52 years old. Him and his family are out Breckenridge, Colorado. He died of a massive heart attack out there on vacation with his family today. You never fucking know.
I know, but I will admit to being an idiot that fucking passes out on streams. Fish on and apparently Waffles cut out before me, but they'll run a betting pool.
Oh,
they run a betting pool on whether or not I'm going to pass out or not, and what time it's going to happen.
Oh, I know. Fish on. As soon as he would get on, that's the first thing he would say. When's Bolt going out tonight?
All right. So Fish on says, I will eat a bag of pretzels.
There you go. Good stuff.
In his sleep. I think I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Fish, why do you need my phone number? You want to send me pretzels?
Pretzels.
Apparently, I ate a whole bag of pretzels in my sleep.
When did that happen?
Apparently, like after you left. I apparently had like one of these zero sugars. Dots pretzels, by the way.
No salt or something?
Flavor, no sugar.
Okay.
Great pretzels.
I had 2 or 3 long pretzel sticks there this evening. I like pretzels.
I'm surprised they don't have sugar. It's too early to go to the pretzels.
Never gonna make it.
Dude, I have not seen you in forever. It's so fun to have you back in the chat. And Fish on has been dying for you to be here. I mean, literally, it's like everything. Where is Krajats? Oh no! Don't do it, Krajats. He's trying to make you type Bolt. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worthy. You're not worthy. Fish on's not worthy. Yes, it's been weeks. Where you been, motherfucker? It's funny. A fish ain't lying. Every week he's like, "Where's Crandus?" It's like it was jonesing. He'd be slapping his arm. Where's Crandus? I need a fix. I need a fix. Where's Crandus? Fish on was like the heroin addict. He wanted some Crandus. Crandus, baby. Mm-hmm.
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 Mustard.
With some mustard and biscuits.
Yep. I like that boy. He's nice to me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I like that boy. Mm-hmm.
What a great.
He's nice to me. Yeah, and I think he's a good person. Mm-hmm.
What a hell of a role, man. He did it so well.
Oh, Fish on, you think you're keeping track of all the subs? That's a big job there, Fish. Actually, Fish, how are your subs doing? What you up to? I think with our battle with Miss D, you probably got a lot. Yes, yes. Okay, I am. Well, I'm not anymore. It's empty. Crandus is like, is Bolt even drinking? Well, I'm not drinking anymore. Right on, Fish. Last time I saw you, you were like at like 200 something. Yeah, no, I'm not sipping. It's already drank. Your zonk battles are not equivalent for tonight. I think Rick is more susceptible to passing out in that wonderful looking lazy boy that he's in
This
than
chair is
I am in this fucking chair right now.
massive and it's plush.
Oh, that shit looks amazing.
And
I would
it's
probably make love to that chair.
just totally broke in and falling apart, and the cushions are just formed to me.
That's fucking funny.
Look at this thing, man.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, look how worn out it is. That's the love of a chair.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Uh, I haven't had the time to break it in like you did, but look at that right there.
Right?
Oh, all electric. Oh yeah, it's like having a dildo chair from hell.
I was just thinking, you got that for other reasons than comfort.
Actually, a great chair. Oh, I mean pretzels, but I'm still smoking, fucker. Crandus, where you been, brother? I actually have been smoking. Oh yeah, no, Rick Sherry is fucking totally broken.
Broken just right.
Fish on went pervy.
He's a Furby?
He went pervy.
Oh, pervy.
Chair comes with electric and anal beads. No, sorry. I'm not entertaining your native fucking live stream. So that would be you. Who didn't? Okay. Lost on that. But Rick, I appreciate you jumping in. I was wishing that maybe even Fish would have had some balls to jump up here with the fucking men
I'm surprised.
and talk some shit. But
I'm
apparently he's scared of it.
I don't know why. He was so fun.
So I'm going to cut it off here shortly, but because Fish is scared. Trangus, apparently, I love that he's back, and yeah, he's not jumping up either. And Waffles disappeared like hours ago.
Yeah, he hasn't been on since shortly after the start of everything.
Fish on said he didn't smoke yet. Okay, well, Fish, you like to say that Bolt, being me, by the way, a lot of people call me Bolt, wants to zonk out, but he doesn't want to do it on stream. Oh, why? Because you're not jumping up and talking to us, bitch. Just saying. Fish, if you don't want me to zonk in a natural manner and maybe on stream, jump up and talk some shit. What is it called? Is it called growing some cojones?
What's he saying to you, Fish?
I essentially said, grow some balls, bitch. But Rick, I actually am totally enjoying hanging out with you on Mondays.
Good. I didn't have nothing else to do on a Monday evening.
Oh, fucking Fish on wants some Rocky Mountain oysters, so apparently he wants to eat bull balls.
Okay. Overrated. Highly overrated in my mind.
It sounds like a gross thing, but it is weirdly a bland ass dinner.
It really is. It's
The
got
texture is fucking horrid.
there's just really nothing spectacular there that you're not anxious to have them again the next time, you know?
Yeah, no. Trangus is apparently just here listening. So, Fish on, what's your fucking malfunction? He's apparently eating bull's balls because he's talking about Rocky Mountain oysters.
Well, that's just not something that you make at home every day, you know?
Yeah.
Where'd you get those at, Fish?
His backyard.
It may be so. He may have some cows, some cattle.
He shanked and yanked them, and then he had some oysters.
Hell, he may have a farm or a little farm or a little ranch going on somewhere. Hell, I don't know.
It's funny. Fish on is like, Trangus, where'd you go? Trangus is like, I'm just sitting here hanging out, listening to this bullshit.
That's exactly what it is.
Well, we are talking bullshit, and Rick, you ready to crash for the night?
Oh, I am so ready to go. Yeah.
Right on. Okay, so how should we pass our waste for the end of the night?
How do we pass our way?
That was a trick question, by the way. I'm thinking you and me are doing good for this show on a Mondays. And you did actually try to prepare.
Why?
But unfortunately,
What?
you got fed the mass bullshit and you got more commercials than anything.
Oh, I did.
I love that you tried. Oh shit. Fish on's like Bolt's the only one that raises Rocky Mountain oysters. Okay, well, Rick's in Texas too. He's the only one in Texas. No, I'm not. Getting the clock ready for Wednesday fish night fish. It's going down. I'm thinking 2 good zap outs for sure. Am I wrong? But I think Cranges is going fishing on Wednesday. Hopefully it's for metal music on the show, but Dots pretzels, no sugar, bitches.
Yeah, sugar's not something you think of being in pretzels, but you would know.
It's a weird journey, but I'm loving the journey. Actually, I'm actually getting a little bit enlightened, if you will.
I bet.
It's super stupid. I mean, you literally could realize what's going on if we took our shades off. But we all have shades on
We live
when it comes to what we call normal life, which includes fast food, weird politics, all this bullshit. I mean, this shit is fucking stupid. I mean, literally, I'm like, yeah, everything is like trying to kill us. Do you realize that everything's trying to kill us? It's kind of weird. There's supposed to be comfort food.
There's no way out.
There's supposed to be a comfort food, but literally every fast food that you can think of, it's a killer food. It's a slow killer, but it's a killer food. It's so hard to find any kind of fast food / restaurant. Easier to find a restaurant where I can eat, but / fast food, there's like 1 or 2 that might have a menu item that I can eat.
Right. Right. 1 or 2 things on a little very limited.
1 or 2.
Yep.
And weirdly, I have spent a good time of my life making fun of Taco Bueno. I used to call it
I don't like that.
Taco Crapo.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
No, I wasn't a fan. I mean, literally years and years I've been talking shit about them. And yes, it was because of either bad seasoning or just like
Very
looking fucking presentation.
Yeah.
But I found out of the taco places that aren't like literal real Mexican taco places,
outside of the
out of the fast food,
Yeah.
that is the one place I can go get a taco with no fucking sugar. But it's also because their seasoning on their meat is horrible.
Oh, it is.
It's not great, but it's like the one fast food place I can go get a taco
Is that a bitch?
without going, yep, there was sugar in that. That actually sucks because I really talk shit about them forever.
Well,
It's
rightful.
Taco No Bueno. It wasn't Taco Bueno.
Yeah, we had not gotten food from them in over 20 years, and we thought, fuck it. Here just recently, thought we're gonna try it. Got it. Didn't give us what we ordered to begin with, and number two, it was just pathetic as it
And
always.
it's kind of sad because they're so slow.
Oh yeah, it just
Literally, the one right here. Okay, well, if we go outside the city, you're not going to know who Waterburger is, but
right
Waterburger is literally right next to Taco Bueno, and it's like
next.
Waterburger is packed. I mean, that shit is like
Yes,
lying around, and then Taco Bueno, you're like, is the open sign on?
right there on Precinct.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh shit, you know exactly where.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
That's fucking funny. It's literally the Waterburger is packed. I mean,
yeah,
it's like a fucking snake around the whole fucking building. And actually, my son is probably working in there late at night when you're there.
gotcha.
But yeah, and then you look at Taco Bueno, it's like the open sign has been on so long that it's like halfway burned. It's like
Yeah,
meh,
and
meh,
nobody's
meh. It looks like a Blade Runner commercial.
does dust and spiders in there and shit.
Oh shit! The roaches are fucking doing the fry job. What do
But cockroach with sunglasses comes to the window to help you.
That's fucking funny. You're not that fucking south of where I am. You knew exactly where I was talking about. That's funny.
Hey, amigo.
And literally, my son is working the fucking drive-through at the Waterburger while we're talking about Taco Bell.
That's too funny. We stopped there on the way home from the show the other night. That's where we hit Whataburger before we went home.
Oh shit! If I didn't want to sit through the line, I'd do it more. But I hate Waterburger in the first place, and there's nothing I can eat there now.
Right.
But we have been known, I will pull in because the wife wants some taquitos, which at Waterburger, taquitos are not taquitos.
Gotcha.
Taquitos are fucking burritos. When I grew up, taquitos were like the corn fucking shells wrapped around the meat, and they were hard and crunchy like a taco.
Yeah, but not as good. Right.
Oh yeah, they were fucking simplistic. So yeah, they were nasty, but that's not what you get at fucking Waterburger. Taquito is a fucking burrito.
I got you.
It's fucking stupid.
There's a place over here on Davis that's good. Place we go there and we get a shrimp burrito or something from that man. It's fucking.
Oh shit. Waterburger taquitos are pretty clutch, is what Cran just says. But now the place that you go on, Davis, all right, we's close, motherfucker. I could probably go rub that fucking worn out chair that you're rubbing off with your fucking bald ass head in my territory. Is the place on Davis a little old taco stand that is now Los Juanitos?
Yeah, it's right in the middle of the parking lot.
It's right by the bicycle shop and the church.
Yeah, right.
And the cake shop.
Yep.
It used to, literally, that was like the old Taco Bells. It was just a little shit stand. And we're talking in like the 70s, 80s.
That's the place.
Yes, it's Los Juanitos.
I like their shrimp burrito.
Best place to go to fucking eat.
Fucking hey, it is.
Jared, really? You're coming in to say goodnight, guys? Really?
That
He's
Jared?
just like popping in to say goodnight, bitches.
All right.
Wave it on. Parade wave. Autocorrect is fucking my comments up, is what Grant just says.
Oh, I don't think
Because
so.
he said salsa, bitch. Literally, Jared, you just popped in to say goodnight, guys. Good night, bitches.
Being sociable.
He was just checking in. Twicking the twat. Flicking the twat. Kissing the man in the boat. That's funny. Grant just autocorrects fucking my comments up. Yes, you should be, Jared. Oh, I've been watching, listening, and been writing all night. Yes. Motherfucker is tight on that shit. Love your brain, Jared. Actually, dude, love you as a friend more than anything. So that's where it goes mostly. All right, we've been kicking it out. Rick,
Yes.
do you have a request before we shine off?
What are you going to play your way out with? I don't know, man.
Well, I know once I play a song in the background, I'm just going to be playing with myself. But we got to play something legitimately. That's not going to work up here. Had Jared jumped up, well, we might have signed off with some Kill House.
That's a very strong idea.
Fucking Jared, you dick face.
What's it say?
I call your pronouns are showing.
Oh,
No. Those aren't pronouns. That's actual facts of me showing my balls. I present them everywhere. It's like
he's got
an expression of life.
Oh.
And they're actually used as a flotation device these days. If the plane goes down, I just use my balls as a flotation device. I just grab on, hug them, and float.
Good God, I'm getting a visual.
Yeah, no. As we get older, these fuckers get bigger.
Like cartoon character testicles. You're holding on to them, floating at sea.
Oh, damn, those were buoys when I was talking about them. It's like Japanese fucking hentai cartoon titties. But they're my balls.
I was just picturing
and one like plops over my neck as it slips out because it was greasy. It's like ah. All right, that was like way over descriptive.
Yeah, it was.
Jared, you motherfucker. No, that Jared's not writing a song with Brett about 50 joints to San Antonio. Looking past to the Adam's apple.
I smoked 3 on the way to Lima one time.
Bolt the next Caitlyn Jenner. No, I'm not going to turn in that one. Shit. Really? I heard you tapping it. Just saying. All right. We're at 341. So
roll it. Kill him.
Maximum we have less than 20 minutes. and it's time to shout out. Apparently, Fish On says I am the next Caitlyn Jenner. That would be horrid. Can you imagine me in some high heel pumps and a fucking push up bra? And if you can, you're a dirty minded bitch.
I'm really focusing on that right now, trying to really pick.
Don't even think about that. Oh my god, that's something that takes the world down.
It's by God.
Caitlyn Jenner is one. Don't bring the Boltonator into it. Oh my god, that's just gonna ruin it. And then we're gonna have to bring in Rick as the drag queen.
Oh my!
With the mustache handlebars. Come on. I can see you just snapping your fingers as you come out. Oh. Come on. No, it's not it. It's really not it. Fish On is about to die. He's thinking about it. He's like, oh, no.
Hey, once you start getting the visual of this stuff, man, it's going down the rabbit hole.
Fucking Fish On has already imagined me wearing Daisy Dukes. Come on now. Wise up. Don't do that to yourself.
I was picturing you in one of those Madonna bras with the pointy tips.
Oh, yeah, because I'm a material girl.
There you go. Exactly.
All right. You got the Madonna going on. Fish On saying he was wishing for the Daisy Dukes. Y'all are going to be disappointed.
I ran into Barbara Bach at the airport one time. Speaking of Daisy Dukes. She had 3 children with her. She is a mother, of course. A grandmother now.
Now, well, that comes with time.
Yep.
But Fish On was hoping I had titty tassels. Sorry, my titties have reduced. So I think you better start begging Rick before his are gone.
I'll donate some.
I'll donate them. That's fucking funny. All right.
Donate to the cause, man.
Yeah, well, no, Hooters won't take me, dude. So Sean said next I'll be applying for work at Hooters. They won't take me because my cleavage isn't tight enough and my thighs are too thick.
Oh, man, I like them big legs. That's the thing.
We're talking about Hooters, man.
I hear you. You know, I don't think they're doing near the.
They went on those narrow ass motherfuckers.
You know, I don't think they're doing the business they used to. You know, the other night when we were heading up to the Haltom, we went by there, and it was prime dinner time, and that parking lot was damn near empty.
I believe it. It's kind of grown out of the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just doesn't look like that's the place people are going to now.
The one you're talking about, Waffle House was probably fucking more packed right next to it.
I stopped at that Waffle House once last fall or something. We stopped there after a show. Man, Waffle House, man, they suck as bad as they always did. That's a sad place to be.
They do, but they now do take credit cards.
When they hand it back to you,
I hate to say it, my wife loves the Waffle House.
No.
I fucking hate the Waffle House.
Oh, yeah, we both.
But because I love my wife.
Oh, yes. Yes.
And actually, after the show, Armando was drunk as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I made that motherfucker come back with me. We stopped at the Waffle House, had some really shitty food. But
Oh,
the wife and Armando enjoyed the fuck out of it. So
well, that's great.
great for y'all. Just don't put your fucking sugar ass cheese on my shit. I'm just gonna eat some hash browns and some eggs. I'm out.
Want to sit over?
I really I hate that open kitchen thing.
I want to sit over here with my.
So many times I can watch people cooking, and they're looking like, and then they'll take that finger and turn it around into the backside. They're not only getting the salty booger, but they're getting the shitty nooger, and then they're fucking cooking. I'm like, I saw you scratch your ass and pick your fucking nose, and you're cooking my fucking food. But you know what's happening in every restaurant, but you don't fucking see it.
You don't want to know about it. Thanks.
You don't see it. Yeah, you know, you don't see it because it's in the kitchen behind the walls. But Waffle House is like, yeah, fuck it. Look, let me fucking dig into this mine and scratch this and then
they don't
flip
even
your fucking waffle.
don't care. You look at that, something else. The ones that even have the waffle machines anymore, which most of them don't. It seems like. And
they got it there.
Those fucking machines look like nobody has cleaned those fucking things all week long. That fucking shit's everywhere. It's a mess. Nobody ever. I mean, like he said, they take a credit card now. Problem is, when they hand it back to you, that fucker's covered in syrup.
Sarah, I ain't worried about syrup. I love all the bacteria, though. It's great to lick.
Syrup and sticky shit on everything there.
There was a time Waffle House would not take cards. You had to go cash.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever even. I'm sure I always just paid cash.
They actually recently came into the next century, so. Rick.
Moose wants to go to bed.
I'm sure Moose does. I'm sure.
There goes Gunner. Gunner says he's
Bo needs to go in, and I'm sure that I'm going to be sleeping with 3 dogs in my bed, keeping me well separated from my wife.
Yes. It's a chore.
It's going to happen.
It's hard to get a blanket to get any of the covers.
It has been the Rick and Pablo night again. Mondays, current events and clown worlds.
We need help, man.
Yeah, no, we did great. It's been awesome. But it is time to either pick a song or timeout.
I mean, we gotta just play a song and don't come back from the song.
Like, rip it hard and fade away.
What do you think, Gunner? Hi, Gunner.
Gunner.
Gunner just took Moose's
Talking to you, Gunner. Shut the fuck up. Get over here, Gunner.
See that, Gunner?
All right. Where's Bo? All right. Well, he's not going to work either. They're all like, I ain't getting paid for production, bitch.
Yeah, Gunner kind of gave me the side eye, like, I ain't going for any of these.
He's like, dude, I ain't fucking climbing up. Are you serious? Do you really want me to take the extra effort? But Bo at one point would, but right now he's just like, yeah, no, I'm out, dude.
Yep.
All right. Who's in charge of Blue Waffles? Crantis works at the Waffle House. That's funny. He's in charge of the Blue Waffles.
Those aren't blueberries.
Oh, I've got the greatest dog video.
Que llueva, la vieja está en la cueva. que llueva, la vieja está en la cueva, los pajaritos cantan.
That's hilarious.
That's just fucking funny as fuck.
It is.
Da,
Dog,
da, 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 da.
dog is just happy as fuck too, man.
Yeah, it's trying to like act like he's fucking angry, but he's
That tail's just going.
yeah, no, they gave it away. But it's funny as fuck. Oh. Fish orders fries with no salt, according to Cringe.
Okay.
It's time to pass the torch.
Thanks.
It's time to crash this. It's 11:53th, and
Time for these dogs to go to bed.
oh shit, I'm gonna have to battle dogs, but it doesn't matter. In our California King, I get a small full-size portion.
I get enough for me to stretch out on. Don't move to the side.
No, they wedge me, and I mean, like the bed is so fucking big, but yep, I get the far side, the edge,
Yep.
and you must lay on your side.
I
And
lay
if
on
the
my
dog
back.
has a nightmare and kicks you off, you must not bitch.
Well, we get, especially Moose. Moose gets in between us, and he's alone.
We have the Charlie and the Dexter, that wedge between.
Yep. And then Sophie will get in there, and she'll growl at them. If they move and they touch her, if they touch her at all when they're sleeping, man, she'll growl at them and shit. It's like, damn it, everybody just don't move.
All right, I'm so glad we don't have a queen bed anymore.
Yeah, that would not.
I literally get like 2 inches more space.
Oh, you get more than that.
Oh no, 2 inches more space on the king. I don't have to worry about falling out of bed.
Right. Yeah. I mean, your bed is more than 2 inches bigger than a queen, right?
No, well, it is way bigger than that, but I still get 2 inches more space now compared to the queen to the king.
Yes. Gotcha. All right, man. We're at midnight, aren't we?
We are shy of it, but yes, it is time to crash. And thank everybody for coming out to the Roundtable, current events in clown world. I must say that this is still the most educated man in the family of Generation Z. Gen Z.
Why I put you over?
Because I was at the stop sign for too long.
Yeah, what's up with that? Why was you just sitting there?
I was just waiting for it to turn green.
I feel it's better than running through it. Where you headed?
I'm headed home.
Okay, where you live?
With my parents.
Okay, and where do your parents live?
They live with me.
Okay, and where do you all live?
We all live together.
Okay, so where's your house?
It's next to my neighbor's house.
And where's your neighbor's house?
Ooh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
Next to my house.
Step out the car, please.
I'm going to jail.
Yep.
Love it.
I totally understand that fucker and love him and will still laugh at that whole thing the entire time.
Funny every time you see it.
That's where you live with my parents. Where you live with me.
Yeah.
Where do y'all live? Next to my neighbors.
Where's he?
So where do they live? You ain't gonna believe me if I tell you. You're gonna next to my family.
Funny kills me. Yeah,
That's just funny as fuck.
I'd have to let him go. I would just have to let him go. All right, man.
We're 3 minutes out, so it's about time to cut the apron, cut the umbilical cord. Time to chest out.
Float off into space.
Well, yeah. If you got a good oxygen tank, yeah, that could be an option. It's kind of funny with the background here, right there. You can the chair like kind of scoops into you and your thing right there. It kind of looks like. Do you remember the Wild Wild West movie with Will Smith and everybody?
Right.
You could be the Dr. Octopus guy right there with that chair right there. It's like scooping it.
That's fucked up.
I don't know if you can see it, but it kind of looks like that.
I don't see that. I'm gonna have to change my camera angle now.
Oh no! No. Okay.
Leaning my
Let's
phone.
put ketchup on the steak. Really?
What?
You fuck up your steak like that, fish? You fuckhead! All right. There's two. Fucking total sins. Well done steak and ketchup on steak. Fish apparently eats ketchup on steak. We must kill the fish.
I don't think I can talk to him now.
All right. Crane just puts A1 on his steaks. They're fucking fighting in here.
Ketchup.
That's fucking funny. Donut. He puts donuts on his steak.
Hey, what does waffles?
This shit's funny because Crangis and Fishon haven't had their outlet for weeks. Crangis has disappeared. But peace on. We love you all. I'm gonna fucking song and cheers us out.
Yes.
It's time for a little. Oh, how should we go? Deaf Angel?
Yeah.
Deaf Angel with the surprise spot of Jared, who did seem to fall out of chat.
Memories that I had, you remind me every day.
Misleading, conceding, infection, deception, toxic, neurotic, controlling obsession. I'm so heart sick. Got my head spinning